It is about freaking time. It is about freaking time, brother. Okay, let me check something. Checking 1, 2, 3. Are we alive and well? I think that's... I don't know why it exits off the screen every time I'll take TikTok check. Second, fixing everything. God, I don't even remember where I was in this game. Big prolific. Prolific. What's Gucci, my boy? Dude, listen. Yo, walk me through what you got. Did you get anything cool for, did you get anything lit for Christmas, man? Merry late Christmas. Hey, listen. Merry late Christmas, man. Yo, Win, what's Gucci, homie? How was your Christmas, bro? Hopefully good, bro. Listen, I would have streamed. I was this close to streaming on Christmas, but I was like, you know what? Sui had the day off. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna spend time with Sui and just chill. Stormlight Cosmere RPG books. Yo, I don't know what that is, but that sounds freaking awesome, dude. Yo, B, what's Gucci, my boy? B, 360 likes. Yo, B, my boy, how have you been, brother? Okay, I need to somehow adjust the HDR in this thing and turn up the maximum brightness, like all the way. Cause this game be tweaking sometimes, bro. I'm about to put the brightness all the way up on this thing. Why do we have like 4 bars of brightness? Smart choice, spend time with fam. Yeah, man, after the treadmill stream, I was like, you know what, bro, I need to spend some time with the fam, you know what I'm saying? Low key, but very much needed, very much needed. I was, plus I ate a ton of food too. It's a tea for Brandon Sanderson's Cosmere. The first books are Stormlight, then Mistborn will be next year. So they're books. I've never heard of that, bro. Yeah, I might need to get I might need to get privy with that, bro. It's called Stormlight Cosmere? RPG books? Role-playing, okay. RPG books makes me think it's like role-playing game books. Y'all forgot how huge my boy, the homie, was in this game. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I'm going into this very much not ready. Oh, it's like Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, that's what's up. And I'm dead. Wasn't Stormlight like one of the biggest Kickstarters ever? Are you serious? Yo, King. Yo, King, you would be hip to this shit, bro. Yo, King, how do you know about everything, homie? What the fuck? My boy King comes in with straight factuals, dude. It's huge? Yeah, I mean, shit, I'm surprised I haven't heard of it. The biggest Kickstarter ever. I mean, listen, that's a hefty title, dude. That means you have to be like steady, like, so it just had crazy motion. Oh shoot, okay. Okay, those are definitely the ones I'm gonna want to dodge. Okay, oh my god, I'm getting my ass beat right now. My wife loves fantasy novels. LOL, Wheel of Time was her favorite. We met Brandon Sanderson at a con. Oh, dude, nice, King. His books are great, and now they're making a tabletop RPG and card games, and hopefully when it's right, TV shows and movies. Well, listen, bro, if there's anything we learned over the years, books always lead to freaking solid merch, solid movies. Well, for the most part, solid movies. And like solid video games, dude. Yo, dude, imagine a Baldur's Gate 3 experience, but it's freaking Stormlight. Stop, bro. You've turned down several deals already. I already like this guy. I already like this guy, dude. Oh. Guy sounds like the guy knows his worth, man. Oh my god. Wait, what? The oil once had the biggest Kickstarter ever. Wait, what is? See, I don't even know what the what the. He's seen what they did to Wheel of Time. The only knock I have is the guy is Mormon. I mean, shit, dude. Sometimes some of the coolest shit you love is probably by the most. The Android box that was supposed. Oh, dude. Okay, I know what you're talking about. That name is so unforgettable. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, that shit was terrible, bro. Listen, there's so many people who came before you and made all the mistakes that you could learn from. It was the biggest Kickstarter and it was for 4 books. So what ended up happening with the Kickstarter? Did he like, did he end up like signing some type of deal? Secret projects he wrote during COVID. Dude, why is it some of the, is it crazy? Like some of the best entertainers, some of the best influencers and streamers, book writers, video game creators, all freaking had like a crazy arc during COVID, bro. Sometimes staying at home ain't such a bad thing, dude. Got pure greatness from, well, I don't want to say pure greatness from COVID. That's kind of crazy, dude. But I mean, shit, bro. Sometimes if you just force through, COVID was the hero of the whole time. Yo, listen, all I'm saying is, shots fired, man. All I'm saying is, sometimes if you force people to sit down and just like have some time to, sometimes if you just give people enough time in their head, maybe something great will come out of it. I don't know. Well, we were all locked down. That's what I'm saying. Like that should be studied. Like, why did so much greatness come from the COVID era where everyone was just at home bored as shit, trying to think of the next best thing, you know? Oh shit. Okay, this guy's gonna kill me again. This isn't good. I don't like this. Okay, I don't know what this does, but we're gonna do it. Ooh, that's dope. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead, bro. Yo, Big Gabe, what's Gucci, homie? I was conceived during COVID. Well, damn, bro. You must have been in a freaking Bacta tank, dude, for you to freaking age that well. That's why my real name is Ronnie. Ronnie Bacta, dude. Listen, something about what was I doing during COVID? Well, shit, that was like around the time I grinded crazy on my portfolio, so I mean, I guess greatness did come out of it. I pretty much was I graduated like during COVID. So like I was locked down. Yeah, dude, now that I think about it, yeah, I was locked down to the point where I had so much time to make my portfolio just like crap, bro. God, this guy's kicking my ass. Watching from Fulton County Prison? Yo, what's Gucci Bendejo? Yo, do you know how to do the Fulton stance, dude? I don't think it's Fulton. I think it's Folsom, homie. Got an RTX 5060 laptop. About to be gaming everywhere I walk. Muzi. W. Freaking gift, brother. Homie got the 5060 laptop, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Listen, that's new levels, new devils, dude. Yo, you're about to be able to freaking lock in wherever you go, bro. I was still in business as usual. My job didn't stop. Oh, dang. You're very lucky, King. Very freaking lucky. He gaming 3 feet from an outlet type. I mean, listen, as long as there's a plug, there's some love, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I need to stop losing. Sui get you that Steam Deck? Unfortunately, she did not, but that's okay. The treadmill was very much like an early gift, so we kind of took it easy on Christmas this year. Lots of clothes, and I did get a Steam card, which is really cool. So like, I definitely know what I'm gonna be using. Fuck, dude. I definitely know what I'm gonna be using my Steam card for. I have a couple things in my cart currently, so I got a Steam. Oh, actually, let me walk you through what I got. So I don't know if you guys know about Kith. Kith is like it's like a clothing brand company. So Kith did a collaboration with like Marvel vs. Capcom. And they did like a big collab. They do like collabs with like, you know, Kith does like, Kith, it's Kith. Kith does like very weird like collabs. Like they did a collab with like Disney Pixar. They do collabs with like Marvel sometimes. You know, they just do collabs with very like, kind of like, I guess companies or like publishers that you would think you would never think they would do collabs. So they did a collab with Capcom. And I really liked a lot of like the clothes. Like there was like Mega Man t-shirts and stuff that like have Kith on it. Thought you were Mike Tyson saying Kiss. I almost want to say, I almost think that that's like where the name came from. At least that's my theory. I've been picking up games left and right. Yo, Muzi, hell yeah, brother. Yo, Gabe, appreciate the freaking popular. Yeah, so she got me. So Kith ended up doing a collaboration with Capcom. So they have like Marvel vs. Capcom t-shirts and stuff. And they did like a bunch of Mega Man X like t-shirts and stuff. So Sui got me like 3 t-shirts from there, and she got me a hat, and I was like really cool. Like I'm like with Radio Eva merch. Space Marine 40K is so fire. Listen, Space Marine looks amazing, plays amazing, and is high key one of those games I probably should have played a little bit longer. I played maybe like the first 3 to 4 hours. I loved it. But yes, I got like 3 t-shirts. I got a cool Mega Man X hat. Sui got me Metroid Prime 4 for the Switch 2. So that's really cool. I'm excited to play that. And I got a $30 Steam card. And what else? She also got me she got me a Micro Center card. For whatever reason, she wanted to get me a motherboard, and I was like, I don't think I need a motherboard. I don't know why she felt that I think she was just trying to like, you know, help me out with my PC build, but I'm at the point where my PC don't need building anymore. So I was like, oh, dude. So she just got me like a Micro Center card for like $80. So I mean, yeah, dude, lots of. Oh, also the big one that actually like I'm really the most excited about is my shaver. She got me a shaver. Like she got me one of those quad joints. I was like, a motherboard may be the hardest thing to like kind of shop for. So we doing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 with that Steam card? Yes, bro. It's in the cart. Currently, I'm gonna do a pretty decent purchase because I ended up getting an American Express gift card too from my work. So they gave us like a gift card for like $100, right? So I'm thinking I'm gonna do. Granted, I don't get raises or bonuses, so $100 American Express gift card is pretty much that'll do. So I have a big cart right now. I have Kingdom Come Deliverance in it. I have Sons of the Forest. I have Subnautica for whatever reason. I think it's like $7. I think I might, you know, brave the waters and do that on stream. I think that'll be pretty funny. Yeah, I think the winter sale ends in January, so I'm probably gonna purchase a bunch. I have everything in my cart still. I still want to go through. I am thinking of getting Dark Souls 3. I'm not sure yet, but it's definitely up there. I was like one of the games that I'm thinking I'd just bite the bullet because I have the gift card, you know. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it really pains me that Dark Souls is that much, but whatever, you know. If it's worth it, it's worth it. I don't mind. If you get one, Dark Souls 3 over 2. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. And the good thing, too, it'll be really good content because I've never played Dark Souls 3 ever. So it's like, I think that'll be like really dope to like kind of get into. So yes, we will be getting into, oh shit, we'll be getting into a lot of games very soon. I bought Dark Souls 3 the other day after we talked about it. Listen, bro, I think, okay, Wind, I think you just sold me, bro. I'm gonna bite the bullet too, dude. I'm gonna bite the bullet as well. The gift card really helps, like, kind of like ease the pain of like, but the reality is there's really nothing out currently that's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, at least in my opinion, there's like, okay, is this guy a boss? What the hell's going on? There's like nothing out currently that's like has my interest. So I think Dark Souls might just have to do it until like Resident Evil 9 or some shit. Did you check CD keys? I think last time we talked, I think somebody, I think Wind or somebody had checked CD keys already, and the price for CD keys was like, I think they said more than Steam at the moment. Phantom Blade finna be good. Yo, Moozy. Respectfully, yes. Phantom Blade is definitely going to be amazing. Waiting till September is going to be very hard, but hopefully, I don't want to say hopefully it goes by faster because that's crazy. Like, that's a crazy time jump. That's where I got it. No, it's only $38 for the premium unloaded. Okay, so when do you think it's better to go through, you think it's better to go through CD keys then for that? All DLC included? All right, bet. I could do CD keys. I don't mind. I think I'm going to use the American Express card for that then. That way I don't have to freaking, you know what I'm saying? I'll use the gift card for that. That way it doesn't have like my full card information. Great use for it, yeah. Dude, thank you guys for reminding me about CD keys, dude. Actually, that's actually perfect. Yeah, that way I'm not using my freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like my actual shit. This game actually got your boy locking in crazy like that? That's wild. Honestly, yeah, if you have a gift card for sure, don't put your bet. Yo, hell no, no. I am already so skeptical already when it comes to like anything like that. So it's like I would never do that. I mean, bro, I am like severely frightened of like anything dark web related or any like websites that like I was like, dude, I was on what was I on? I was downloading like an AI thing off like GitHub, but there was another one. It's called Fortress something, and I was like, dude, I did not want to download it. It was like an AI rendering thing to like upscale like pixelated images and shit. So like I was trying to get like a third-party program for that because I did not want to pay freaking Creative Cloud to do that because that's ridiculous. Why would I pay $70 to $80 to like upscale an image? So like I was downloading like a third-party like AI rendering, scale rendering program. And dude, I was so scared to like actually do it. And like people on Reddit were like, no, dude, it's like a really good upscaling like software. And I'm like, yeah, I don't care how good it is, dude. I don't want to download fucking malware. So I was like, dude, I kid you not, maybe like 2 hours of research before I actually like nutted up and actually did it. But man, I was scared. So like, dude, even though I probably had no reason to be scared, like it had so many like upvotes and stuff, but I'm still like, I'm mad sketchy when it comes to that shit. Or give me your credit card info and I'll buy it for you. Hey shit, hey, no problem, bro. Get yourself something while you're at it. Man, had terrible LimeWire experience. Dude, I did. Listen, I had very terrible LimeWire experience, dude. I pretty much, my parents back in the day, their first computer completely ruined, bro. Completely ruined. Me and my older brother would try to download like anime music videos, and we pretty much malwared the shit out of that computer, dude. We pretty much downloaded any and everything, dude. Saw some crazy shit in the process, too. My PC found 5 Trojan horses. My security, too much of a goat, though. Destroyed them all in a second. I need to get... Yo, AJ, what? Yo, AJ with the 10, brother. What the hell, homie? You didn't have to do that, brother. Fucking AJ, bro. Yo, dude. Yo, no, dude. Merry Christmas to you, dude. Thank you, bro. You didn't have to do that. Yo, WAJ, man. Homie's been rocking since the beginning, brother. Thank you so much, AJ. You didn't have to give the 10 gifted, big dog, but I appreciate it. Your generosity is fucking unparalleled, brother. Thank you to all you guys, man. I appreciate all you guys being here. That's how I started my technician journey. I kept getting the family PC hacked by downloading free games. Dude, that is but dude, like, that's like, now I'm like scared because, I mean, high key, you know, Pro's not wrong. I was downloading any and everything, but now I kind of know not to do that. So like, yeah, I mean, now Muzi says he has like, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I am most likely wrong, but so I have a weird thing with like, how do I put this? I have a weird thing with like McAfee and like, you know what I'm talking about? They're like the computer protection type of like programs and stuff. I have like a weird, I don't know what it is. Like, not that antivirus, there you go, third-party antiviruses. They take up so much. And like they're constantly like, yeah, are they a scam? I figured they were a scam because that's how I feel about it. McAfee, I don't really like coffee from McDonald's. Stop, bro. AJ. Yo, McDonald's coffee actually goes crazy. Low key, only sometimes though. Listen, have you had a crack frap from there, dude? Yo, listen. You have a crack frap from McDonald's, they go nuts. Eye rolls. But listen, yes, the third-party antiviruses, I don't know, bro. I've kind of always, there were years where I've had them. I've had like McAfee, I think it's called McAfee, or like Windows Defender. Not Windows Defender, I had another one. There's a lot of them, dude. I had one, right? And it like, with my Mac, I had like an iMac, it destroyed it, dude. Like, it got to the point where, like, as soon as I turned my computer on, it would go so slow because I'm just getting, like, antivirus, like, notifications, like, bing, 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 like, back to back. And I'm like, dude, can we just get rid of this? And it got to the point where I literally bought, like, a program to like delete it fully, and the program I bought couldn't even delete it. It was like malware. It was like shovelware. It was so bad. Windows Defender works good enough. People don't really get viruses anymore because it's so good. Most of the time it's scammers and hackers that get you. Human engineering is a problem. People falling for scams. Got to watch out for them phishing emails. Yeah, no, for work, I've actually taken a class on like phishing emails and like not even pro hacking, but like anything hacking or like scamming. We have to take classes for that the company actually pays for, so that we don't like, you know, obviously get like our databases hacked or anything of that nature. So I'm pretty good at spotting like phishing emails, texts, and calls and stuff. But I mean, shit, every dog has his day, you know. I'm lucky enough to say that I haven't really fell victim to it like recently, but I do get phishing emails all the time. I literally have like a fake email, or I have a very old email that I like tap into, and all the scam shit goes to that email. And then I have my Gmail. My Gmail is pretty solid, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, my boy got maced up, bro. Still not worth paying. Shout out Malwarebytes though. It's the least shitty. Still not worth paying. I just refuse to click on. Dude, I don't click on shit, bro. I am such a I'm such a wussy when it comes to like that kind of shit, dude. I'm like, yo, listen, if it's really that important, you could hit me with like a real person or some type of administrator, or the CEO of that company is gonna have to fucking email me with like a $500 gift card for me to even consider downloading anything that company has to offer, dude. I don't click on shit. But yes, I've had a very, very terrible experience downloading the wrong thing, ruining computers. But also not just that, I had a very terrible experience with like third-party antivirus programs, to the point where I almost think that they cause more issues than like anything that I could like, you know, accidentally download, right? The amount, all I run is Windows Defender now. That's all I have. And it's like, it's a very like basic form of Windows Defender. They 100% cause more problems than they fix. Okay, because that's what it feels like to me. Like 100%. I'm still waiting on my wire transfer from the Nigerian prince. Yo, listen. Yo, the Arab prince gonna have to tap in with me personally, dog. Yo, this fence is doing wonders for this guy. But yeah, dude, I'm such a wussy, dude, when it comes to anything internet related. So like, that's why like CD keys, I'm like, yo, I've heard some things. But granted, you do need to realize, if you're, and I think I talked about this like a couple weeks ago. If you're like in the, like, for example, treadmills, right? I was recently in the market for a treadmill a couple months back when I was like, I don't make a big purchase like that unless I do like obsessive, like overtly borderline stalker-esque research before I make a purchase for anything over like $100. Like, dude, before I actually built my PC, dude, I literally did almost like a month's worth of like research, maybe even longer. It was bad. So when the whole treadmill thing, right? Oh my God, they're not gonna let me get this. Yo, Kate Johnson was Gucci, my boy. Okay, we gotta fight this guy. And I'm scared because I don't want to lose. You had to meet that treadmill lady's parents. I mean, pretty much, bro. Like, I'm like, yo, so what's your 401k look like? Like, do you have a Roth? You know, I had to know everything. How is your business revenue doing? No, I'm pretty much, I can be pretty bad like that. But I will say this. With everything you buy, with anything you research, any product, any item, anything that you are looking to purchase or like invest, whatever, it doesn't matter. The internet will always harbor more negative about the one thing that you're interested in than positive. People who are content with their purchases are less likely to go to the internet and write a crazy review. Like, we need more good review people. That's what we need. Listen, you know what? I may make this a mission, dude. I may make this a mission on my part to, like, everything I buy from Amazon or any other place that has a review section. If it is a good product, I should go and review it. Because, dude, there are so many people, bro, that write fucking Reddit essays, dog, on how bad a product is, that you will find more fucking essays, dude. Max Tech Tips coming 2026, dude. Max Steel Reviews. Listen, you will always find it can be the most dopest treadmill of 2028. It could be a future treadmill that hasn't came out. The best in the market, flawless, hardly anything going wrong, and you will find so many people on Reddit complaining about how terrible it is. I literally had a lady say, oh my God. I mean, actually, this might be valid. She's like, oh my God, I bought a Peloton treadmill and I absolutely love this treadmill. Don't get me wrong. But the tablet, when I turn the tablet on, it takes about maybe 30 seconds just for the tablet to boot up. I'm like, bitch, get a stretch in or something. Like, it's crazy. The problem is many bots write reviews. That is the problem, which is why we need like a call to arms for people, but like legitimate people though. You know what I'm saying? Cause like Amazon, weirdly, a lot of things are like really, really reviewed highly, which honestly kind of bothers me too though. Cause I never know, you know? This guy's scaring me, dude. Oh my God, this guy's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill. Okay, I'm a little upset right now. I ain't gonna lie. Dude, I hate getting deep in research and all the Debbie Downers start making me second. Yes, bro. Yo, yes, dude. Dude, that is why it took me a month to build a PC. And dude, I know some people would be like, well, maybe you should go to a professional, or maybe you should go to somebody who knows what they're talking about. But it is so hard to find somebody who knows what they're talking about that you can actually trust, dude. I'm a bit of a Debbie Downer. Listen, you could be a Debbie Downer, but let it be factual. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't mind if you hate a product, but I want to know that like you're actually like you have good merit. You know what I'm saying? Like you actually hold weight and know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh my God, these guys are really gonna chase me up here. Not anymore. Like I'm more inclined to trust somebody who like knows what they're talking about. Like that's all I'm trying to say. Like you can leave a bad review. I'm not saying we don't need bad reviews. We need bad and good reviews. Like rightfully so. But like I feel like too many people with inexperience are writing bad reviews or like even good reviews. I feel like there should be some type of screening process for like people who like actually like write reviews. Like you should be like, hey, you know what? I've been a technician for 5 years, and you know this is my thoughts on this motherboard. Having worked with computers for over a decade. Like let's get reviews from those guys, dude. You know what I'm saying? A whiny Wendy is crazy, dude. We need more money so we don't need to research and just buy a 20K desktop. Fact. There's so many people who fall victim to like over purchasing or like overpricing many things because they just don't have the expertise. My biggest issues for me is like, dude, I hate getting literally I feel this one 100%. Dude, King, that was a bar, King, I ain't gonna lie. When the problem is tech moves too fast. Tech does move really fast. Except I'm lazy. Whiny Wendy. I like that. Dude, so like my biggest issue with me is I could never find a mechanic that I trust, right? I've been to Goodyear, I've been to Skip's Tires, I've been to franchises, I've been to mom and pops, bro, and it's like, and it sucks that I don't have a freaking I don't have someone in the family that can do that. But it's like that's like my biggest issue is like people could be just absolutely fucking, ripping me off, but I'd never know. Yo, Tez, what's Gucci, my boy? Yo, big Tezzy. Yo, Tezzy baby, what's poppin', brother? Merry Christmas, man. Merry late Christmas, bro. I hope you got really good gifts. Yeah, it's hard to find someone you can trust. Like, that's my whole thing. Is like the trust part. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got to go for the established people. I swear, if there's like a website, I wish I could find a website where it's like, hey, like there's like different categories and it's like people you actually trust. People that I weirdly like, which is very weird. Okay, so you guys don't OfferUp. There's an app called OfferUp. It used to be like the go-to. It's super fucking appy now, or it's super addy, where it's like you can't even look for like secondhand goods or like anything on their marketplace without getting an ad. So I think they sold out somewhere. But OfferUp, what are you talking about, nerd? Calvin, what's Gucci? Calvin, I have to talk to you about something actually after this though. OfferUp has a new section, right? Let me see if I can find it. So this is the OfferUp app, right? And it's like people just sell shit like in your area. You could slide like the locale and shit, like make it local. Well, they have a new services. It's like services in your area, right? So it's like people make bios and they pretty much just do contract work for you. So like if you're looking to like maybe like run like an Ethernet cord from like a different room or from like your router to like another room, you could go on OfferUp and you could literally shop for a contractor that like has like a bio, and like they obviously have to have like their ID checks, like for ID verification, their qualifications, their professionalism is all pretty much supposedly fact checked and everything by OfferUp. So you literally just pretty much message this person in the app and you're like, hey, I need an Ethernet ran from the bottom of my house to the top of my house. Do you think you could do that? And he's like, hey man. And usually most of these people work for like big like companies and shit. Like I had a guy who worked for like AT&T and like Comcast for like decades. And he's like, yeah, bro, I could fucking run that shit like through your house easy. Like, do you have an attic? Can I just get to your attic and we could just drop a wire down? And I'm like, yo, what? Right? So like OfferUp is kind of tapping into that whole contract.
You're not that guy.
It's actually kind of legit. Bro, that tech, but ain't got an Android. There's that guy on TikTok that does garages and puts them on blast if they're shady. Pro, I love that guy. Do you see is that the same guy that does like the fucking yard work? He like goes to people's house and he'll see like a house that has like crazy weedage and like crazy overgrown plants and grass. And he like cleans up, like he does like the landscaping for their front yard and like just helps them out like pro bono for free. Yeah, if your technician pulls up with an iPhone and a MacBook, send that bitch home. Type shit, bro. For reals. Is this something like Angie's List? I never use it though. I don't know what Angie's List is. Is that legit? You need to work on that because it will become an issue when looking for a trusted doctor for a colonoscopy. Very true, Drake. Listen, you better have the steady motor skills. And listen, I need, if that wrist ain't cranking that Soldier Boy, dude, then I don't want your hands on the tube that's going in the bum. You know what I'm saying? Is there a service you need? No, I'm just, Calvin's like, why are you going on this rant? Is there a service you need? No, I'm just talking about how like, you know, like you make a big purchase and like you're constantly like, you know, you're trying to get like a decent review to see if like a product is good, but it's just bombarded with like freaking a bunch of negative reviews and shit. So I'm talking about how like people should be qualified or people should do some type of screening where you can't leave a review unless you know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, my boy got lazy. Yeah, because like we're talking about how like, for example, when I built my computer, I didn't purchase parts for my computer for like a whole month because I just I couldn't get any answers for anything. Like, is this motherboard good? No one would tell me. It would just be everybody with just bad negative reviews. And somehow this guy literally is like, how come nobody told me that this motherboard doesn't have Bluetooth? Fuck this motherboard. That's 1 star because this motherboard didn't have Bluetooth. And it's like, bitch, if you would have just read the actual description and the details of the product, you would realize that this isn't a Bluetooth compatible motherboard. What the hell? Dude, you know how many reviews I got? You know how many reviews I read for people who were like, who purchased a motherboard and were like, how come my computer can't connect to the Wi-Fi? Yo, Big Sean, I didn't even see you on here. Yo, Big Sean. Yo, listen, people, listen. Hope everyone had a fantastic day. I know I'm going on a crazy rant. Listen, I'm in review and I'm in Reddits and reviews. Like, I almost want to say like 30% of my week. I'm constantly looking at what other people's opinions are on certain things. So I apologize. But I hope everyone had a good Christmas, man. I hope you guys got some fucking cool shit, dude. Okay? We got some Steam cards over here, so we'll be playing some new gameage very soon. Reviews be dumb as hell. No, facts. Tez, you know what I'm talking about though? Like, okay, my last rant before we actually move on. So there's motherboards. There's many different motherboards. Motherboards have certain sockets for certain CPUs, right? For certain computer chips and stuff. Correct me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong. My research is only as extensive as my OCD. But for example, you can buy a motherboard that is not a gaming Wi-Fi motherboard, meaning some motherboards do not have Wi-Fi connectability. You have to use an Ethernet cord, right? People, I don't know how many reviews I've read of people buying motherboards and complaining and putting 1-star, flooding the threads with 1-star reviews because they didn't read the fine print that the motherboard was not Wi-Fi compatible. That's all I'm saying, dude. I did okay, man. I did okay. I got some really cool like collaborative clothes, like video game clothes. My wife bought me a ton, which she freaking rocks, bro. She got me a ton of stuff. I got Metroid Prime 4, so we'll be playing that on the treadmill eventually. And I got a Micro Center card for like, I think it was like 80, 90 bucks. And then I got a Steam card, a $30 Steam card. And work gifted the employees a $100 American Express card. So we're going to be purchasing a lot of video games. It's not even fine print. It's like they trying to hide that it doesn't have Wi-Fi. Yeah, usually, dude, it's literally in, I kid you not. If you go on Amazon right now and you look up motherboards, it will say gaming Wi-Fi. It'll either say something like, this is a Z690 gaming Wi-Fi motherboard in fucking bold Arial black font. Gaming Wi-Fi. There'll be others that say no gaming Wi-Fi. It's very easy shit. Does Epic Games still give away 15 free games at the holidays? I remember they did that. They did that last year, didn't they? I remember they gave away like Plague Tale Requiem and shit. I don't know why people like that building anything. Calvin, you're not wrong though. If you could see my face reading. Yo, yeah, we actually did. One review, rechargeable battery was not charged when I bought. Bro, what? Dude, honestly, Drake, I've seen worse ones, bro. I've seen some of the craziest reviews of all time. Like, no cap on a stack. Of like, sometimes it wasn't even like, sometimes people leave a bad review on a product because Amazon threw it at their door.
Hurry up and drink, for there is no other way.
Oh my God, this fool just popped a Percocet. He popped that Percocet. Molly Percocet. Chase the shit.
Prosperity for all.
That's me when I pull a muscle mid-sleep. Yo, this is me when I get a calf cramp mid-sleep and I wake up and I'm freaking out, dude. Almost scream. Oh, crap. How hard do you think this guy is, dude? On a scale of 1 to hard. Yeah, let's not say how hard this guy is. Okay, I don't know what he's doing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, we're slow. Oh, my boy. Sleeping. Oh. Yes, sir. Okay. Not good, not good. Okay. Pretty horse. Oh, stop. Oh, no. I'm going to fold. I'm going to fold. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't know what it is about me, dog, but I be selling, dude. Listen, I'm talking about reviews all day, but your boy sells. Tough. I've always had a friend in the industry of whatever thing I need. Info says help with a little guidance goes a long way. Calvin, dude, you're blessed. Get hooked up with good resources and tips and tricks, then build yourself up from here. But yeah, reviews should be better moderated. The store was closed, 1 star. Yeah, it's crazy. And dude, and that's why, like, if you anybody in the chat, if I ever hear you guys like talk about something very passionately, or if I ever hear you guys like say like for example, Win says he's a technician, or like Pro, you know, Pro's very fucking like be talking about his chef skills and shit, or like, you know, even King, like if you guys talk about shit that like you're, if I know you're super like passionate about it, or like it's your profession, I will literally tell people in chat, and I do this all the time. I'm like, hey, yo, like when the homie Sis came through, he's like, hey, I'm actually building a computer. I'm like, hey, bro, you should tap into the homie Win because he's a fucking technician. He'll help you out. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I always try to like get people to like, even though I apologize if I volunteer you, that's not my intention. But my intention is, I fucking hate that. I hate not having a mechanic when your car breaks down. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I kind of run off that shit. But Calvin, I do have to say something. W Mans, yo, Tez, listen. If there's any greatness from a community, it's that we all don't do the same thing. We all like different games. We all work different jobs. You know what I'm saying? We all do different shit. So why not benefit from it? You know? I'm down to answer any questions thrown my way. Yeah, Win's always been super fucking open about that shit. That's why, like, if I talk about DDR5 or anything, like the other day when the homie Sis came in, he's like, DDR5 is so expensive. And I'm like, dude, honestly, I don't know much about computers, but that's why I was like, hey, yo, Win, do you think homie can get away with DDR4? I think DDR4 would be perfectly fine. And he's like, yeah, absolutely. Like, you know, no gatekeeping. Listen, gatekeeping is so fucking whack, bro. Like, that's the reason why so many people in my industry don't have jobs, is because people constantly feel the need to gatekeep shit. Like, that could be helping people so much. Like, I can't stand gatekeeping, bro. I absolutely hate that shit so much. That's why I'm always like, dude, if I can help in any way, holla at me. I'll try my best. I ain't the smartest, but, you know. If I know someone who's like, you know what I'm saying? If I know someone who knows what they're talking about, I'll always be like, yo, tap in with my homie. He knows what he's talking about. He can probably help you out. Because, dude, I've been to Micro Center, and I've had people at Micro Center who you are told you can trust, absolutely fucking fuck me over and try to make me buy shit that I don't need to be buying. And that shit lost me. Like, that's the stuff that pisses me off the most. Also, me dying like that. That also pisses me off. No gatekeeping, deportation. I'll just ask what you listen to my pyramid scheme pitch. Yeah, I just asked that you listen to my pyramid schemes pitches, and then we go from there. Hey, good news on the RAM front though. Asus of all the companies is gonna start producing DDR5 in 2026. So hopefully we won't have to deal with these bullshit prices. That is good news because I have a lot of like spare parts from like my previous PC, and I've been thinking like, dude, I've been trying to low key see like as a fun project if I can build. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, not a Gabe Cube. Gabe Cube is way too like extensive for me to try to approach, but there's like these really cool like little PC, like they're almost like the size of like suitcases. They're like about this big, but there's handles on the top of them. They're like portable PCs, but not really portable, but it's like you hold it like a box of fucking, like a fucking taco box from Taco Bell, dude. You know what I'm saying? I just died and lost like 2 hours of herbs and potions. Oh my God. That sounds crazy. But like, I'm trying to see like if I use all my spare parts from like my first PC build, if I could like build like a super budget cheap ass PC, like just to run like OBS or something for like the treadmill, so I don't have to use the laptop, you know? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. AMD for sure. Like they're just decent, super cheap like build, you know what I'm saying? The fact that DDR5 prices are going down, I mean, really doesn't bother me, because I was thinking of just using DDR4 anyways. I mean, why wouldn't I, right? It's super cheap. I don't know how this fool keeps grabbing me, bro. If you have an all AMD build, you can straight up install the Steam Deck Recover ISO on there and it will work. Well, I have like the only thing I don't have, I think the only thing I would be missing, like I have my old graphics card still from when I upgraded. I have my old graphics card, I have my old CPU, so it's like those are like, you know, the biggest components. I have my old Deepcool like fan, so I have like a Deepcool dark Deepcool fan for like for cooling and shit. And then I recently just replaced the fans on my PC like maybe like a month ago. So I have a bunch of spare fans lying around along with my little brother. I think the only thing I would need is probably like a PSU, probably like a power supply unit and DDR4. And I think I'd be like set to go. You said you needed to talk to me about something. You can message me if you're not trying to talk. Oh, no, Calvin. I am. Okay. I just remembered. So Calvin, I've been playing Final Fantasy Tactics off stream. The only reason why I've been playing it off stream is because I had to go to my mom's yesterday and I went to my grandma's before that. And you know, sometimes you can only handle family for like so long. So like I just pulled out like my Switch and started playing Final Fantasy Tactics, right? So I grinded a little bit. I'm not level 100. I'm definitely not level 100. I'm like level 50, 49, 50. I'm in chapter 4 now, right? Okay. So you're right, Calvin. The monk class for Ramza is definitely overpowered. If you have the ninja with dual wield, it's definitely overpowered, okay? I didn't mean level. I was agree with the family state. Oh yes, the family state, 100, right? So I made it all the way to the chapter where you get Orlando. I don't know his name. Orlando is super strong. I may think I might have broken the game a little bit. He's the OP old man. Yes, he's a sword saint and he casts. Yo, Sonny, what's Gucci, brother? Yo, Merry Christmas. But yes, we got Orlando. I don't know what the fuck his name is. He's really strong to the point where like sometimes I can't use him because it's just very OP. That sword saint techniques are crazy, bro. If you recall, I mentioned there was an old man that was, yes, you and Pro, I think, told me about Orlando. So I got Orlando. I don't know what the fuck his name is. So I got him, and dude, he is so strong, bro. But the thing is, I'm still having issues, so the game is definitely catching up. But bro, the monk with dual wield is OP, bro. It's so OP. Like Ramza's a demon, bro. Yeah, I'm definitely like, I need to lock in for this guy. Dude, the double punch, dude. I'm beating bosses. I kid you not, dog. Merry Christmas. Yeah, dude, I'm beating bosses like almost like 2 to 3 turns, like type shit. So like I got worried. I was like, did I break it? I might have broken the game. But unfortunately, I didn't, because we fought Dysadarg. We finally fought Dysadarg, and he turned into his Auracite form, the little demon form, and he actually gave us a run for our money. So I think we're still good. But yes, we are very close to the end, I think. I went on a crazy tactics run, dude, around family. I was around family for hours, dude. Dude, I swing and this guy's like... Oh, my boy, get late. How? Oh, he's dead. Being around family is the type of Souls-like boss for me. This game might have the most annoying button layout setting and parry mechanic in the game, bruh. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like the parry mechanic being tied to the dodge is like, takes away the actual skill of the game. I feel like if they made parry as like, maybe like a bumper, like the light.
The glory of this victory.
Either the L1 or the RB, I feel like this game would be a lot better. But the fact that the parrying is connected to the dodge kind of makes it a little too easy in my personal opinion.
Strength.
Did you run into Weezgraft Auracite form again and do the battle? He summons like 3 demons. Yes, we beat Weezgraft. I beat Weezgraft maybe on like my 4th try. He does a lot of damage. He does a lot of damage.
But before that, we will have to deal with that malicious cheat.
He does a lot of damage, so he was constantly
cut through the darkness.
He was constantly attacking both me, my monk, and Ramza at the same time, because he knew we did the most damage output. So if I got stuck in like a revive loop where like I'm trying to keep Ramza and Emmanuel, my other monk, alive, we would struggle. But thankfully, my Dragoon Knight is actually a white mage too, so it's like a white mage Dragoon Knight like hybrid, and he comes in clutch. He comes in clutch for those revives. So we ended up getting. Yes, we got Orlando Pro. Did you beat the crab game? Coldest Jester? Yes, we did. We ended up beating the crab game, man. And I will say, another Crab's Treasure is a Souls-like that
I need to let the master know.
everyone in this chat should not overlook. It is actually really, really fun. If that art direction is not your style, I totally get why you wouldn't want to play it. But if you can get past that, dude, oh my God, bro. Another Crab's Treasure is fantastic. It's a really, really well done game. But yes, Coldest Jester. We ended up beating it. It's solid, nothing crazy, but it's fun. Also not that very long. Yes, another Crab's Treasure. It's not, listen, I'm not saying it's absolutely like fucking like a game of the year contender or anything, but it's just like, it's like for example, for me, the reason why that game was so much fun is because it reminded me, it was like almost nostalgia a little bit. It reminded me a lot of like the earlier like 3D platformers like Sly Cooper, Spyro, what else?
Was worried, you know?
Crash Bandicoot, you know, Super Mario, like just the early 3D platformers.
But there's no time
So
to
like
explain,
imagine
sorry.
that, like kind of like charm,
Master.
like
Master?
that on top of like a very
showed up on the
charming
mountain.
type of like
He went to find out what's
explorative
going on.
world that's like not
Thank
actually
you for letting me
terrible,
know.
with like decent Souls-like,
I'm very worried.
decent Souls-like
But
mechanics, but
I
not
need to
just
prepare
that.
properly.
like
If we're
really
going up the
clever,
mountain.
like funny little moments and stuff. Like I mean, pairing with the snails. Well, I mean, with the hermit shell is like pretty fucking cool. Like, so yeah, that game's pretty hard. Like I said, not game changing in any way, but if you're looking for a Souls game with a little bit of a like a change of like almost like a change of scenery or backdrop, I think that game's worth checking out. Souls meets SpongeBob. I mean, dude, dead ass. Say less. I'm gonna try. Yo, Tez, check that one out, bro. I'm telling you, Tez, another Crab's Treasure. Check it out. Like I said, it's not mind bending, like amazing, but it's a Souls like that I think that a lot of people will enjoy. I missed it. It came out last year. For whatever reason, I missed it. And as I beat it, as I'm watching the credits roll, I kept asking myself, how the hell did I miss this? Because like it was like it's just a really fun idea. It's a really fun concept, and I think it's the same people who made the game, the Peak game. So that's really cool. Do you have any game recommendations? I'm in limbo where I don't know what to play. I can give you like my 2025 games that I really enjoyed, but as far as game recommendations, that's a tough one. I would say for me, games that I really enjoyed, if you haven't played them yet, first Berserker Kazan was fucking fantastic. Liza P DLC was really, really, really great. Ghost of Yotei if you have a PlayStation 5. What else? Another Crab's Treasure. I just talked about Another Crab's Treasure. A lot of people in my chat been really, really enjoying Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's $30 on Steam right now, so maybe you could check that one out. It's really cool. I had a lot of fun. If you want a survival horror game, Chronos: The New Dawn was another like really good sleeper hit from this year that I really enjoyed a lot. So check that one out. Didn't even have to say it. Do you have any game? Yeah. Neo 2. Yeah, we played Neo 2. Well, no, I didn't play Neo 2, but I have played Neo 2. Neo 2 is amazing. We played Thymesia, which is like a bite-sized Souls game that is very short, but very much will scratch a Souls itch as well. If you got that Souls itch in your bum, dude, hit up Thymesia, dude. But yeah, there's a decent amount of games out there. Ooh, look at this. I think I might vibe with this. Blueprints if you like puzzles. Wukong. Yeah, Wukong. Tez is right. Hit up Wukong, bro. I still have to finish Wukong. Thanks for freaking reminding me, dude. Holy smoke. Yo, I'm going to use this Iron Speed'em. That thing looks cool. How much damage? 166 damage? Say less, bro. The polearm. Ooh, okay. This does 170 because it's my old one. Okay. I think we got some new tech too. Yo, we got some new gear. Yeah, we'll carry that. I've heard some great things about Blueprints. I wonder if I will like it. I'm kind of open. Is Blueprints on sale right now, Pro? Do you know at all? I'm wondering if that's like a game that might be entertaining for me to play, bro. That might be a fun time, I'm thinking. I don't know. I'll check later. I plan on checking later. Before I check out, I'll check into that. That could be a fun one. A game that I didn't think I would enjoy was No, I'm Not Human. I don't know if you guys heard of that game. It's the indie game. I played it where you got to answer the door and like differentiate who's like human or not. I really enjoyed that game, and I didn't think I would like that game, and I think it was a good time for chat too. A lot of people were stopping by like, dude, do you like this game? I'm like, dude, I actually do like this game. It's super fun. You'll like the main missions, but the completion not happening. Completion, yo, 100% that game has to be crazy. It's on Game Pass. Oh, Blueprints is on Game Pass. I'll say less, King. Yo, W King, because I would have bought that shit, dude. I need to get into a very smooth rhythm. I need to get into a very religious, consistent rhythm of checking Game Pass, dude. I've literally bought games that were on Game Pass. But yes, did I finish my tactics rant? Yo, Orlando, dude, that guy's the GOAT, bro. I kind of hate that they only let you use 5 units in tactics, because that means I have to like pretty much neglect one of my characters, which I put so much time into. And I don't like that. With all these games, we're gonna have to make a schedule. I'm telling you, bro. That's the hardest thing for me, bro, is actually making a schedule. If you don't know. Which is why my schedule is constantly changing all of the time. But I'm hoping to lock in very soon, dude. I feel that I just use my normie characters, neglecting all specials. Like, dude, like I use Orlando Calvin, and I'm like, dude, you know what? Like, he's amazing, but he's like kind of taken away like a little bit. Like, he's just so good, you know? Like Drake when he talks about Lil Wayne, ooh, he's just so good. Like, no, bitch. Damn, do I want that? Yo, my guy looks kind of like dog shit. Yeah, it feels bad once you get Orlando. He's so good, but has so little screen time. I mean, I think them giving us Orlando was like them saying like, yo, listen, it's about to get really, really hard, and we're about to freaking pretty much destroy you with like all these units pretty much fucking up like most of your runs and your turns. So they give you Orlando to be like, oh, yo, check it out. Now you got a broken character too. Like, sweet.
Mount Tanju ready?
Are we supposed to be heading to Mount Tanju, dude?
No, feel free to ask.
Mount Tanju ready?
Yeah, I'm ready, girl. Let's head to Mount Tanju, dude. But yes, I've been enjoying Final Fantasy Tactics like immensely, to the point where like I almost couldn't put it down. Like when we had to leave, we're like leaving my grandma's house, and I was like, dude, I want to keep playing. Could you guys just keep talking about bullshit?
We have to find my
The hardest thing to do
best head for the summit.
in Final Fantasy Tactics
worry,
is
I know you
pause
have
during
my
like
hand.
is literally pausing during like a mid fight and like stopping playing. In case you didn't notice this, and it helps you grind, the campaign missions are set level. The random encounters scale with your highest level unit in your roster. Okay, that makes sense, because the random encounters started getting a lot more difficult, were a lot difficult than like the main quest missions. So like I think finally after getting Orlando, I think the main quest missions are finally catching up to like difficulty wise. Cause I literally had to do research and be like, dude, what's like the highest cap for like the main missions? And a lot of people said the main mission cap is like a level 60, I believe. So like I just gotta make sure not to get over level 60. Did you ever play Fire Emblem Three Houses? I have not, but I have it on the Switch. I currently have that game on the Switch unopened. I bought it and I was like super excited to play it, but I'm a bandit, bro. So the backlog, it just went straight into the backlog. Ooh, yo, this spear is flames. I hear Three Houses is really good though. We need to find a flag so I could send this chick away, dude. Ooh. I feel like this game is a hidden gem. I will say, Eric, I feel like this game is very missable. I forget who in the chat told me that this game came out around like Elden Ring this time. So a lot of people forgot about it, or I could be wrong. I don't know. But yeah, I don't think this game is terrible. I think this game is really fun, but it is I would say missable. I think it is kind of forgettable a little bit. I don't think that's a bad thing. I just think that it's very easy to forget with all the fucking peak shit that's out. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going back and replaying it. I'm actually enjoying it a lot.
Looks like you're in danger.
And I'm also getting my ass beat too, dude. Wolong is fantastic. The online play sucks though, extremely laggy. I haven't played online yet, but I will say I like Lords of the Fallen. So like, I know a lot of people have some very strong like isms towards Lords of the Fallen. I personally think Lords of the Fallen isn't a terrible game. So like I weirdly can find a silver lining with most games I play, you know? Oh, I remember this mission. This one was hell. Yo, Sean, this is a fun mission. I like that it's light of day out. I'll tell you that much. Yo, can I? I just need this flag, bro. Oh my God, 2 of these guys is crazy.
This is bad.
Yeah, you're about to die, girl.
Please, help me.
Girl, you are about to die. Dude, right, Tez? No, I feel the same, Tez. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a great game could go missed because there's just so many good games out there currently. And you're constantly going to have everyone say, like, don't waste your time with Wolong when, like, there's so many good games out there. Like, dude, I mean, you know, imagine recommending Wolong to somebody who's never played Lies of P. You know what I'm saying? Of course you're going to be like, oh, you haven't played Lies of P? You should play Lies of P. But granted, I played so many Souls like that. I'm kind of at the point where I'm playing some of the burners, dog. Isn't this mission supposed to be early game? Is it? This game came out. It was in the middle of a horrible drop schedule. Sounds about right. Okay, we are not doing as much damage as we. Oh. But it's not terrible. Like as I play this game, I'm like not. It's like not bad.
Know your limits. Get back.
You know what is bad? These tigers. Okay, this tiger's whooping my ass, bro.
Oh dear. They're tougher than I thought they'd be.
Jesus. Dude, these tigers are demons. I can never get used to them. All I've heard is it's not bad. That doesn't sound like a great review. I mean, would you want me to give a solid review on it? I don't know if I mean, it's like solid review on this game. Well, because the homies on TikTok were like, yo, Wolong is fan. Yeah, they really like the game, you know? If I remember correctly, it came out in early March of 23 and it was like silent drop. Currently streaming. I personally loved it. Easily one of my favorites. Yeah, no, this like, is there better games out there? Absolutely. But I feel like this game is like maybe, I don't know. This game's very, for me personally, this game is very what if, right? I mean, granted, you see me talking so much and not really playing the game. I mean, sometimes like, I feel like sometimes it's an okay game is like, that's the review, you know, like don't go into it thinking you're going to get like an Elden Ring experience or like a Sekiro experience. You know, this game is very much tied to like, has Neo roots, you know, I mean, shit, it's Koei Tecmo, right? And like Team Ninja, like, you know, expect a very Neo-centric game with strong Souls-like elements. The difficulty is there. I do have some tiffs with the dodge being connected to the parry. I feel like that kind of takes away a lot of like the skill of the game. But other than that, much like every Neo-centric game, you just have to break your build and you'll pretty much bulldoze everything. I mean, Sean will be the first one to tell you. Hello, I'm under the water. Damn. You know what it reminds me of? It's kind of like Jet Li's old epic movies. The lore was kind of weak and there are multiple levels that are separate levels, but it was like a step cousin to Neo. Yeah, like it's a very Neo-centric game. What I really enjoy about this one more than the Neo games is this one's a lot more streamlined. So it seems like you're just going from mission to mission, which is like actually kind of cool. I'm going to die here again because these guys are insane. Yeah. Good game, but under it. Love Ninja Team. No, I love Team Ninja too. Like absolutely. I love the Ninja Gaiden 4 Recently played Ninja
Allow
Gaiden
me to
4. I
assist
played
you.
all the Ninja Gaiden games. I played the first Neo and loved it. I played half of the second Neo and like really loved it. So it's like I like these games a lot. But like, are they the greatest games of all time? No, they're just okay. You know, they're okay games. I feel like these games are a lot more. How do I say this? I'm trying to like find the proper words to say it. These are a lot more like build heavy than actually like skill heavy, in my opinion. I mean, you've seen me go on rants and like literally run through bosses, right? It's not like a crazy thing. Oh, I'm gonna die. This guy's a demon, bro. But it is difficult. I'm not saying it's like an easy game. It's definitely not an easy game. They're just very build heavy games like most Neo games are. If you can like just go for a crazy like dex build and just like max out your stats, like you are literally you're going to do wonders in this game. Find a build, find a weapon, scale all of your levelings to that weapon and you'll be okay. Like, for the most part. Yo, Oli, I'm so sorry I missed your I'm so sorry I missed your comment on TikTok, bro. This game is called Wolong Fallen Dynasty. I apologize. What happened to the oil rig game? RR, we actually finished the oil rig game in one stream. I will say this game's underrated. I'm starting Neo tomorrow, Tez. I think you'll really like Neo. I think everything you've learned from like all of the Souls-like games you've played, you'll definitely apply that, right? But I think a lot of reason why most people find Neo games, and Sean, correct me if I'm wrong, Sean is currently playing Neo 2 at the moment. So he's prepping for Neo 3, I believe. A lot of the Neo games, there's a certain like learning curve you got to get used to. And even with this game, it's very build heavy. Like very, very build heavy. Like with Neo 1, I really stuck with like the what's it called? The sickle, the Kusarigama weapon. And like that whole time I was like, okay, well this is my weapon. I love this weapon's combo moveset. I love the abilities. So I'm just gonna scale my character to like the weapon. Kind of like Elden Ring, you know? Like if the Kusarigama is an A in dexterity, I am going to go stupid, dumb, and hyphy on dexterity, right? So like if you do that with when you play Neo, you'll have a good time. So like I said, everything you've learned in other Souls games applies. Yeah, that learning curve is very stiff. Once you figure out which build works best for your playing style, you can run the fade crazy. It's pretty much, yeah, pretty much it. Like, and the reason why I say it's different from like other games is because Sekiro, like I feel like is a little bit more skill based because they force you to learn how to like parry, right? This game, you can get through this whole game without parrying once and just make your guy an absolute tank, and he will eat every single like attack and just like make your guy have like crazy amounts of damage, like damage output, and you'll be all right. Just make your guy a tank. It's absolutely possible. Like, I've seen people make dummy builds on these games. What the?
I'm in a bit of trouble here.
Oh my god, I'm dying. Yo, JL, what's Gucci, JL? Is this Wulong? This is Wolong. So yeah, I mean shit. Wulong, bruh? Wulong. It's Wolong. But yes, very close, Remy. Yo, Big Dark. My boy Dark, what's poppin', homie? Hey, did you ever figure out a game you were gonna buy? I know the wifey gave you a freebie. Very similar to Liza P. Once you can match your weapon to your personal fight style, it's lovely. 100% Sean. Absolutely agree. King says he loves Neo, and yeah, Wolong Fallen Shlong is crazy, dude. Wodong? Woe in my long in the Fallen Dynasty, you heard? Yeah, this game's called Wolong Fallen Dynasty. I do find the recruits to be a lot more, I find the recruits to be a lot more annoying than actually, like, helpful. Ooh, my boy. Stop.
That could make a big difference.
Yes, it can make a big difference. We got to get rid of these porcupine guys because these guys suck, dude. Can we wait for this porcupine guy to get over here? I like how I say that, and then when they finally come through, I like completely like lose sight of like what I'm doing. Brother, you bought the Saints Row remake? Dude, how is that? Dude, if you would have told me you had a freebie and you were going to buy Saints Row remake, I never would have guessed that, ever. Nothing much. I've just been busy with Hogwarts Legacy, JL. Yo, give me the rundown on that Hogwarts Legacy, homie. Is it Saint Row 1 remake? I didn't even know there's a Saints Row remake either. I do know they redid one of them. I don't think it was the first one, though. Yo, the homie Dark said he bought the Saints Row remake. Well, Dark, you have everyone's attention now. Maybe reboot. Maybe it was a reboot. I heard that one wasn't the best, though. I don't know. This guy is so relentless. Saint Row 2, I finished like 15 times. Yo, Dark, is it the remake or the reboot? My homie Dark just hit us with a banger and bounced. I'm kidding. Everyone's on their Google machines right now. Are you a Harry Potter fan, Max? I'm a very late Harry Potter fan. I wouldn't say I'm like crazy like lore with it. I have more dumb takes on Harry Potter than like anybody else probably.
This be a good time to rest.
I wouldn't say I'm a Harry Potter fan. I would say I'm a Ron Weasley fan. You're probably wondering, what does that even mean? I couldn't even tell you. Would you play the Lego Harry Potter games? Yeah, I'd play the Batman Harry Potter games. I'd play the Batman Lego games too. Those games are actually great. Why? Is the Lego Harry Potter game like super cracked? Damn, I need a new keyboard. Wait. To be persecuted, I dislike Saints Row. You know what? That's not a terrible take, bro. Hogwarts Legendary is good, but damn, I'm trying to platinum them. That's a fun platinum. Batman Harry Potter crossover confirmed. Yo, not only are we getting a Saints Row remake, we're getting a Batman Lego Harry Potter fucking collaboration video game. Okay, I try to parry this guy, and these fucking things are driving me crazy. Harry Potter is the new Robin confirmed. Yo, the new freaking Boy Wonder Dog is freaking Ron Weasley? god, these tigers are the most annoying enemies in this game, bro. If they were to remake a Saints Row, I would hope they'd remake the first one. Honestly, Daniel Radcliffe could do it. You know what? That's not a terrible take either. Daniel Radcliffe as Robin, dude. With Robert Pattinson, dude. I'm enjoying Hogwarts. Had to go into a spider layer shit. It sucked. Hey, would you say it's hard by any chance or no? Like if we played Hogwarts Legacy on hard, would we have a hard time? Okay, I am going to. I don't even know what I'm going to do. I enjoyed the first half of Hogwarts, but the second half was not as good. Really? Damn, that's a bold take. I kind of felt that way about Silent Hill F. Someone's gonna bring it up. Who's gonna bring it up? Who's gonna bring it up? That I switched difficulties. No, Sam. I put 20 hours into it and never finished it. I mean, it looks from the looks of Hogwarts Legacy, it looked like it played a. If this makes any sense, maybe not. It looks like it played a lot like The Witcher, like a little bit almost. Like combat wise, or like maybe I don't know. Maybe like an Arkham game or some shit. Can you pick your own, like, I don't know, what do you call it? Like, if I want to be like Ravenclaw or something, can I pick that shit?
No, I'm not done yet. Back.
Yeah, you are. I had to lock in real quick for that. Vibes are dope. It's a lot of fun. It gives you a personality test, and the hat tells you what you are, but you can ignore it and choose what you want. Ooh, yo, we're doing a solid personality test. It's fun. I always want to do more missions before hopping off. That's usually a good time. That means it's good. If, like, you know, you want to keep playing. That's how I've been with Final Fantasy Tactics. It's like, part of me, like, dude, I mean, we actually broke our record for the most miles on the treadmill stream to like 6 miles, and I was like, bro, the only reason I did the extra mile was because I wanted to play Final Fantasy Tactics more. What's this game, Maverick? This game is called Wolong Fallen Dynasty. It is a Team Ninja Koei Tecmo game. Came out in 2003, I believe. About time. What the? Dude, I'm not gonna lose, bro. Jeez. This little porcupine doing numbers on my cankles, bro. Damn. Game name. This game is called Wolong Fallen Dynasty. I guess I probably should have put the title of the game instead of putting Woeing My Long. I probably shouldn't have put that. I think that's confusing a lot of people. Star Wars fan? Calvin, what the hell? Me and you literally had a lightsaber battle in Target, bro. Of course I'm a Star Wars fan. Am I like a crazy, like, lore-driven Star Wars fan? It's like probably more so Star Wars than like actual Harry Potter. Calvin, I don't know if you remember that, bro. Me and the homie Calvin in the chat, dude, when we were like in high school, dude, we went to Target and they had like those toy lightsabers, bro. We had like a full-on lightsaber fight, dude. We straight nerded out, dude. We played swords in the aisles. Pause, resume. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the reinforcements. Looks like something I might pick up tonight. Looks good. Yes, this is currently, I believe this game is on sale right now currently, and I would say if it looks like something you would enjoy, I recommend getting it soon, because this game, from what I've done my research on this game, we wanted to play it last week, but it didn't go on sale. So for the winter sale, it is on sale. It's about like 25 bucks. This game normally doesn't go on sale. It usually remains the $40 to $50 price range. So I looked at the price history of like when this game actually did drop price, and it very rarely drops price. And when it does, it is only in the 20s to mid 20s. I would check CD Keys. It is also on PlayStation Plus. The homie Pro just dropped some solid knowledge. I'm not on my PS5 enough to drop that knowledge, but yes, it is currently on PlayStation Plus for the free $99 for the month. So absolutely get this for free, dude. It's an awesome experience, and you may turn into a Neo fan. Neo is a great game though.
My master is the best caster of wizardry spells in the whole village.
Oh crap! I forgot to
So, he should probably be
send this
fine.
chick home.
I'm just slightly worried given his age.
Currently on sale for Steam for $23. Nice, Grim. Yeah, Grim, do you have PlayStation or PlayStation Plus by any chance? It is free on there. I'm gonna take my okay. I believe that gets rid of her. Okay, it does. I haven't had consoles in years, not since Xbox. Well, yeah, 23 bucks for this game, and it's a very lengthy game. My buddy Sean has told me it's very lengthy, and it's a lot of fun. Oh, this guy used to be a boss. Not anymore. Ooh, light work. La Primera, what's Gucci? Yo, Sonny, what's poppin', brother? La Primera lives, gang. It looks more rich, and I love the open world battle how you want. Yeah, so this, though it looks open world, but it's actually not. This is just a certain area. This is a different area in the game, so it's a different region. But yes, this game definitely will probably be pretty lore rich. Unfortunately, I'm skipping most of the cutscenes. What game are you playing today, bro? I am playing Wolong Fallen Dynasty. But I will say, Grim, in your defense, it's not open world, but they do have like decent sandboxes that they have developed like for like per region. So like, for example, we are in a very vibrant region right now. Whereas, you know, the previous level, we were pretty much like in a region that looked like the Upside Down from Stranger Things. And there's like a lot of zombies and like other monsters and stuff. So the regions definitely do change, but they are decent sized sandboxes. So they kind of keeps things fresh, you know. You're not in the same little area every level of the game. And there's a ton of different weapons. I mean, if we go through my weapons, they got curved swords, long spears, they have dual wielding, they have big hammers. They have dual wielding mountain bandit blades. Ooh, zombies, you say? I'm sold. Are we doing video games plus WWE? I mean, I don't know if I'd play a WWE game, but I mean, shit. Ooh, heavy cavalry spear? Iron septum. Okay, wait up. We may have just came. Why did the heavy cavalry spear? Okay, let me see. Oh, shit! Oh, this one has another... Okay, this one has another ability on it. Let me see what this ability is. Ooh, I like that ability. That's lit. Yo, look at this. Look at this weapon as a new ability compared to our other spear. I like that. I like that. That's pretty dope. What in the Sekiro Neo? Maz, you're actually pretty close, brother. Yo, that game looks amazing. It's called Wolong Fallen Dynasty, brothers. This game came out in 2023, man. If you're coming fresh off Where Winds Meet, dude, this is very much like, imagine a Where Winds Meet campaign, pretty much. Without all the freaking menu. Oh my god, that thing blew up. Without all the menu clutter. No, this game's really fun though. It's on sale, Steam, $23. It's also free on PlayStation Plus if you have PlayStation Plus. Where shadows die 1,000 deaths, tight. Oh yeah, dude. Yo, RR, have you beaten Sekiro, dude? Sekiro's such an amazing game. Saw a clip of a $10,000 weapon and I'm just like, shake my head. Like, what the fuck? I didn't know I could run. Bro, I saw Where Winds Meet on the Android app store. Like, I didn't know I could run on that, dude. No way you're actually running. I would love to see an Android run Where Winds Meet. I know that shit ain't optimized. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm curious, though. Anybody have an Android so we can do an experiment? Oh! Oh, damn, this thing did it twice. Should probably activate that skill a little bit closer. Yo, why do I feel like my motion blur like weirdly got turned back on? Am I weirdly seeing motion blur or am I tripping out right now? Okay. I was tripping out for a second. I was like, motion blur? The Android Where Winds suck is crazy. You're probably not wrong, though. The winds don't meet on the Android, dude. Oh, shit. This thing just got my... Where Winds Blow up my phone. Yo, there's really a $10,000 weapon on Where Winds Meet. It's actually kind of crazy. Oh my god, I finally found someone else. I'm not alone in this game. No, Mikael, this game's awesome, dude. If anyone is fans of Neo, like, if you guys like the Neo games, there's no reason why you wouldn't like this game. Very fun game. I mean, the fact I'm still playing it kind of says a lot, so... Appreciate you, Calvin. All you need to hydrate. Sekiro's on sale on Steam. Just pick that up. Damn, Wind, you're buying freaking... Yo, should I buy Sekiro and Dark Souls 3? Damn. RR. Have you ever played Sekiro, Shouts That Tries? The winds blow like a hurricane on Android, dude. You can hear the wind. Oh, look at this little guy. Okay, I think if we give this little guy an item... Sean taught us. If we give this little guy an item, he gives you an item of equal value in return. Do you think he does it for, I wonder if he does it for armor too. He might do it for armor as well, bro. see. Okay, how did we drop shit again? Okay, if we drop some of, let's drop some of our weapons and see if he gives us cooler weapons. Let's drop this heavy cavalry spear. How do we drop it again? Yeah, let's drop it. He should eat the item. Okay, and he's eating it, dude. I'm just buying everything. I mean, shit, rightfully so, dude. We got, oh, Warfare Classics? I don't know what that is. It's looking like, oh, it's a, damn, it runs off, shit, I don't know. It's not really running off. We are like a fire build, so we need something that's like either fire or earth. Let's do the incense. Let me see if he let me see if I give him a helmet, if he'll give me anything back. I'm gonna drop this helmet right here. Oh, he's tired already? Ah, shit, he fell asleep. It's 4-star and you gave 3-star? Oh shit. I'm guessing I could only do it so many times because he's already, I think he's full. Shit. Okay. Well, I need to start using that more strategically, dude. Let me see. This is 42. This is 83. I don't think we have anything better than what we have on currently. I do want to get better looking gear though. My gear looks kind of dog shit. Iron Septum. I mean Iron Speedum. Bruh got poison. Check your Steam. Yo, Calvin. Your friend. Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga. Hell yeah, dude. Gang, gang. Yo, thank you, Cal. Yo, listen, we can run some Lego Star Wars, brother. Don't get it twisted, dude. Bro, I got no kids, no wife, no debt. I live by myself. Who's going to stop me? Hey, say less, bro. Sekiro Shadow dies as many times. I played that too. No need, play whenever. Will do. Calvin, my boy, dude. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, man. We, listen. We should have a random day where we just play whatever we just play random games. People are like, Max, it's already like that. What are you talking about? I was like, I guess kind of, yeah. I didn't finish it though, but it's fun. No, many Lego games are mad fun, actually. Don't sleep on the Lego games. They're amazing. That new Lego Batman game actually looks mad fun. Rank 3 steel. We might be able to upgrade some weapons or even apply some. Hey, Sean, do you know if you could apply abilities to some of your weapons? I feel like you should be able to. Oh, shit. Look at this gator. What the? See what I'm talking about, chat? Level up your shit and you're just running through stuff on here, dude. It was free back in the day. I've never played a Lego game that I didn't like. Gabe, you're not wrong. I've never played a Lego game I didn't like either. I had talked about this before, but one of the first Lego games I've ever played, my younger cousins came over and they like brought their Switch and they had like Marvel's Avengers, like the Lego Marvel's Avengers. It had every superhero known to fucking man on that game, okay? I was actually tripping out. I was like, how the hell do they have like people like Ghost Rider and like superheroes or like vigilantes from like Ghost Rider's era and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the bounty hunters and stuff. I was like, this is weird. I've never heard of some of these superheroes. And like they were on like the Avengers game. It was very weird. So yes, though in Lego form, I feel like it gives them a lot of liberties to do a lot more than if the game was like a freaking graphics fidelity freaking beast of a machine, you know. Are you playing a ninja game or Horizon? This is a ninja game, but it might be a ninja game Horizon. Yo, if we could dress our guy kind of looks like Tony Stadavici, dude. I don't even know if I probably pronounced his name wrong, but this could be Horizon. That actually did look like a Horizon creature, or like a more like biological one. Yo, brother Jerron, appreciate the follow on Twitch, gang. Is this turning into Blighttown? Because all this like little parkouring right now got me thinking it's like Blighttown. Ooh. I think these flags give us, I don't know what fortitude rank is, but I think it like gives us like some type of like defensive like buff or something for the level or the boss. So it's kind of like a better incentive to explore more. Yo, appreciate you, Calvin. Yo, B, appreciate the 1,700 likes, brother. The hell, man? Doing the Lord's work. You need enough fortitude. Oh, you need enough fortitude to fight the boss. That's what that is? So it won't even let you fight the boss if you don't have the fortitude. RR, you may have just laced me up, dude. I had no idea. I think we're fighting a boss, speaking of. My guy looks like a hood genius. Ew. Brace yourselves. Oh, damn. Look at that thing, dude. That thing looks crazy, actually. Oh. Okay, a little delay in that parry. Oh, okay, this guy means business. Oh, there's a delay. Go. And I'm dead. Okay. Oh, the fortitude gives you health as well. I didn't know that, brother. Brother D-Ron, bro. What's Gucci D? What's your level? I think I'm level... I don't know. It's a good question. Where's my status at? I am level 25. Happy, yo, Merry Christmas, brother. Appreciate you, bro. Happy holidays, gang. What the F is that, Tez? That's a great question, dude. Good genius. I'm fucking raw. It's a hood genius, bro. Yo, listen, my boy look like a hood genius. Yo, you know who he looks like? He looks like Tony, bro. You know what I'm talking about? His last name is like He's hella funny, bro. I love him. He like loves video games, like anime and shit. He makes like some of the funniest TikToks. His last name is like Stato, and it's like V. I don't know. He has a crazy, hard to pronounce last name. I think he's Puerto Rican, but my guy looks like that guy. Tony, you know what I'm talking about? Okay, we gotta get our parries right. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, that's one parry. Okay, this guy is a demon. Okay. I should have put a death count on this. What was I thinking? I don't know this game, so I'm beyond this. Tony. Yeah, how do you pronounce that? How do you know how to pronounce that? That's what my guy looks like, though. Look at him. The homie look like Tony, dog. Looking like a hood genius. Okay, we need to tap in. I need to get my parries on fleek. As this porcupine just runs numbers on me. What the hell? Okay. Thankfully, the run back hasn't been too crazy in this game. To the point where, like, I just, you know, the bosses are fairly close to the checkpoints, unlike Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Yeah, that's Tony, bruh. That's my guy, bro. Oh, nice. Oh, that was dope. This guy is very easy to break his guard. Oh, not good. We gotta heal. We gotta heal. Here he comes. Oh my god. Oh, we are out of hell. We're out of hell. Okay, this guy's kicking my ass. I have to think. You definitely have to get better with parry. It's very needed in this game. I can help you grind. Here's what I'm thinking. I really just need to lock in. I think I could parry this guy, but this guy very much has a very weird, like, kind of parrying. You know what I'm saying, D-Ron? Like, almost like you think it's going to come, like the hit, and then it's kind of like delayed. I was thinking about it. It would be the Crimson Lady after the first main mission of Where Winds Meet. At start attack, then back off to bait and attack. Oh, true. Okay. Listen, I'll get this eventually. Let me try to lock in right here. Listen. Horrible start. Healing at the wrong time. That's my middle name. Living on a dream. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to parry. We're gonna have to parry for a very long time to beat this guy. I'm not saying we're under leveled, but we definitely don't do enough damage. But the fact that we do a decent type of damage, bring back the Bobs. It would be the mission where you know who dies. Let's start attacking them back on bait and attack. Yeah, parrying and Earth will wreck him. I think I'm Earth too. I feel like I'm Earth. Let me check. I can get the parries down. My biggest issue with this game, I think the biggest learning curve for me, is knowing when to stop attacking, because sometimes you could get hard locked in like an attack animation. So you're like, your dodge won't let you like dodge out or anything. God, when am I gonna like not? Oh my God, it's terrible. Let me, oh no. There we go. Like that. Oh, my boy. You're getting stingy. Oh my God. See what I'm talking about, bro? I'll do an ability I'll do an ability and I'll get locked into the ability. That's why like I'm so scared to use like certain abilities. Maybe I should save them for like when I stagger the enemy. I feel like if I stagger the enemy and I know he's like gonna, like he's very like vulnerable, I think that's when I should start using my abilities. Because if I use my abilities like while he has like the grit to attack, I feel like that's where like I fold the most. This is absolutely doable though. Okay, here we go. Lock in. Take 15. I don't even know what I'm on. I go. Oh, those piano keys. God sake. Oh, that was the parry I needed. And I'm healing. You an idiot. I need to parry that to win. Ooh, that one. Oh my god. See, it's there. It's there. If I get his red parry down, it's over, bro. Yo, appreciate you, Moist. Yo, if I get that red parry down, dude, it's game over, son. I'm telling you. I just got locked in now. All right, here we go. We're taking it serious now. Though a very small run back, a run back nonetheless. I do like this spear though. I think I could get used to this spear. This may be the weapon I might rock for the rest of the game. Let's find out. Okay, let's do this. God, I gotta. Oh my god, maybe not. Oh no, my rhythm's off. My rhythm's off. My rhythm's off. This isn't the one. Yeah, that one's off. That wasn't it. I thought that would be it. Listen, I need to get that parry right in the beginning. If I get the parry in the beginning, bro, oh my god. Why am I struggling on this boss, bro? Now it's actually starting to bother me. I feel like I don't need to kill that porcupine every time, but I'm still gonna kill him. That porcupine does more for my mental solitude of this fight than he'll ever know. All right, let's go. Let's get the parry in the beginning and then as much parries as we can after that. And I missed it again, bro. God. Oh my god, that one too. Oh, I should have got more hits in right there, dude. porcupine. I've seen it. Sekiro, porcupines die twice, dude. Yo, why is it called Shadows Die Twice? Why am I thinking about that? Why is it called that? Speaking of Sekiro, the homie wins. Everyone keeps talking about Sekiro, making the homie want to play it, dude. We got this chat. The wind is upon us. Don't judge me, dog. Listen, that's like when people talk about glizzies, bro. And then it's like, damn, bro, you know what sounds good? Like a fucking chili dog, like a glizzy. Chili dogs are the one thing you don't know you want. Like, you know what I'm saying? But like a decent glizzy goes crazy. Am I ever gonna get that parry? There we go. What the? I swear, this guy is the worst to telegraph. This guy is the worst to telegraph, bro. The freaking delayed hits got me pissed the fuck off, dude. Bareback, maybe he'll beat this boss by that time. Chill, pro, okay? This boss is tough. But you're probably not wrong. Let's hope by the time pro gets back, let's hope we beat this. Come on, P, tap in, tap in. All right, here we go. Let's get this first parry. If we get this first parry, it's a good sign. God, brother. Why am I healing? I don't know what it is, but I'm folding. This was my first big skill check. You know what, dude? This might be mine. I think I'm starting to realize I can't just time to reheat some tamale. Damn, stop, bro. Listen, I will say I kind of went tamale crazy. No, well, I don't know. Someone made pozole, but it was like good pozole. I think it was like almost like go to your settings and equip the gun. It's crazy, dude. Yo, if they had a gun in here, I'd equip it. Dude, I could do this. I don't know why I'm struggling with this. I think more so, this boss is just hard to parry. Like, usually I parry like most bosses, and I roll him. But this boss is actually hard to parry because he's so delayed. Like, I want to say the hit, like, he'll swing his tentacles, but it's like mad delayed. At least we didn't get hit. You know why I think it's delayed? Maybe I'm too close. What am I? Oh my god. Dude, send him back to the hentai world, tentacle guy. Fuck, dude. Send him back to the hentai he came from, dude. Listen, this guy is crazy hentai vibes, dude. All right, here we go. Here we go. We got this. We can beat this guy at level 25. You know what? You think if I equip my freaking mallet? No, right? No way. No way the mallet is the answer. It might be the answer. Wait, let me see. I'm not gonna switch, but this mallet has been doing wonders for me. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, here we go. Let's see if the mallet is the answer. I've been using this mallet since the beginning of the game. That mace is a game changer. Listen, it does a lot of damage. And you know what? I think it staggers a lot better than the other one. The only thing is I don't like the abilities that are tied to it. I'm telling you, it took me through the entire run. Yeah, I feel like it's almost like easy mode. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I could be wrong. And it's Earth too. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. But that mallet, you see what I'm talking about? That mallet is. If I would have dodged, maybe I didn't either, but once I added the element possession to it, bruh. Isn't that the wrong one? It only has 2 stars. Oh, is it? I think I did have a 4-star one. Let me check. I feel like the mallet makes it too easy, though. Wait, how much is this iron? Oh, this has a B. I might have... No way I sold my other one, right? This one is 2-star. That might be the one, RR. That's the only one I have currently. Have a good time. Appreciate you, Calvin. I didn't... yeah, I think this mallet might be the only one I have. Should I run the spear to make things more interesting, though? The Polaris is 3-star plus 1. This one, oh, 3-star plus 1. Okay, gotcha. This is the one. This is the one. You're right. You're right. Okay. Okay, you're right. This is my original hammer. Yo, Jazza, what's Gucci? Yo, how are you? We are playing Wolong Fallen Dynasty. We'll be playing new games very soon, as the Steam sale and Christmas Steam cards are going to be hitting crazy. Oh yeah, this one is a tad bit better. Oh yeah. Why is the stagger on this thing just a little bit softer? And it's over. Okay. Oh, and it's not over. Okay, now it's over. See, I feel like it's more challenging with the spear. Maybe. Okay. How far are you in Wolong? I think we're at like the 4th or 5th boss, maybe. So like maybe not too far. Yeah, this thing is freaking. This thing is dumpers, dude. We might have to stop using this weapon if we want to make this interesting at all. Yeah, Jazza, we're not too far. I'd say we're still early game.
Thank you for the help.
We are now meeting the Raiden of Wolong. Did we just get this full spirit? Long
The
ago.
body's internal sources of energy from which chi flows are known as
Damn,
elixir
Avatar The
fields.
Last Airbender?
Depending on its application, chi can convert to either a genuine state or a demonic one. We hermits of Tianzhu, dwelling far from prying eyes in the mountains, harness genuine chi to wield wizardly spells. We
Sean, I
have
can see
tracked
why
the
you use
course
this
of man's
mace,
destiny
bro,
for
or this
countless
mallet.
ages.
This thing is insane.
Yet we have now entered a time of ceaseless war that has flooded the land with demonic chi, and even allowed vile demons to roam unchecked. Fate intended for us to meet here. So I ask you,
Yo, this guy's
will you
like,
help me hunt
what's his
down
name
those
from Lion
responsible
King?
for this plague of demonic chi? Your chi is what will restore light to this age of darkness. Even Baizu has taken a liking to you, it seems.
Rafiki, yes. I'm getting crazy Rafiki vibes. Jezza, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Absalom has actually been on my wish list for a very long time. It looks so much fun. It looks like a 2D beat 'em ups, right? But it's like a roguelike. Oof. It looks so good. I love the art style. The art direction of that game is selling me, dude.
Master!
In a little bit, you start
You
running the
shouldn't
fade with
overexert
boss
yourself.
rushes. That mallet is a
Hearing you say
necessity.
that
They will do straight 3-on-1, and it's near
really
impossible
makes
to
me
fight
wish I
fair.
was young
Damn.
again.
I bought it yesterday, and it's so much fun, dude. We might play that soon.
I take it
actually.
you have new information? Let's return post-haste.
That was Gucci Civ.
That explains why the yellow turbans
I had to
have
lower
been
the
infused with
difficulty.
demonic
Really, it's
chi.
that difficult? It's fun, but don't get me wrong. You got to be overpowered to stand a
reminds me
chance
of
for some of the
something.
later rushes. Got you. I will say I would love to listen to this old man talk about the
I think
lore
we
and
can
shit.
reasonably conclude.
But listen, 3 cutscenes back to back is kind of crazy. You have received the following rewards. Oh, we did get a better Iron Septum. I don't think it's called Iron Septum. I think it's called Iron Speedum. No, I'm just bad at parrying. Listen. Oh, there's parrying in that game? Oh, say less. Dude, say less. You may have just spoke the magic word. Ooh, 243. Okay, this actually... Ooh, this one scales beautifully. Okay. Can we actually get like... Some of these I feel are better. No, I guess not. This one has lightning attack power, spirit gain, spirit damage in perfect condition. Ooh, I like that. Okay, so maybe we'll hold off on that. Ooh, plus 60. This is legit. The defense isn't as strong as the others, but the physical resistance is nice. I think let's do that one. I look like an idiot, but I mean, it is what it is. We made our guy way too chunky. Looking like a straight bozo. Power gain upon deflecting a critical. Oh, stop. Okay. All of these are technically okay, besides that one. That one, for whatever reason. Even though it's a 4-star, how come it's so low? That's what bothers me the most too. Like, I don't understand. A 4-star should be like pretty banging, dude. Yo, if there's a crazy parry mechanic in Absalom, dude, I think that may have just sold me. Now I'm thinking about it. Yo, there's got to be a guy who can upgrade my stuff.
My role, I needn't but glance at your.
Reset parameters. Oh, character creation. Okay, maybe we can make our guy less fat now. Well, I mean, that's fine. We kept his head size fine. That shoulder width got to go down, gang. We're way too big. All the gear we wear is like absolute dog shit. It just looks terrible. Was that it? That net game crazy. Oh yeah, body size. I think I put everything. Yeah, let's take everything down a bit. I tried to make my guy fat, but they didn't let me go true to size, so. I think that should be decent. At least now our guy looks like our outfits look cool. Our outfits still look terrible.
Don't ever forget the value
What
of your
is?
life.
Oh, did I? I don't think I pressed.
Something you.
Did I not press apply? Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't think I pressed apply. I didn't confirm it. That's why my guy still looks like a fucking unit. Oh my god. Okay. That should be fine. Wait. Is the armor just look terrible like that? Like how small? Oh no, you know what it is? It's the shoulder width. Can we take the shoulder width all the way down? That chest size definitely gotta go down too. Holy shit, dude. It still looks like the armor in this shit is like way too. I mean, I guess it looks a little bit better.
I trust you'll be back.
But the armor still looks like dog shit. We got a bronze sword. Let's see. There's a little bear right there. I guess we just keep him pushing, huh? I don't see the lady who could actually upgrade your weapons. Usually she's like around chilling. Oh, she's right here. Okay, I actually really like this iron.
Welcome. It's been one. As a result,
I like this iron spear, so I'm going to upgrade it. I think it's this one. It is this one, yeah. Flame beam. And we upgrade it. Okay, now it's a level 3. I really like the movesets on this too. Can we add movesets to it? How do we do that? Decorate weapons and armor. Salvage. Oh, we could salvage a bunch of shit, dude. Okay, how do we check it? I'm gonna salvage everything but my mallet. Ooh, I kind of like these though. These are actually kind of good. So we'll keep those. Oh my god, I have so many weapons, dude. Oh, I didn't even see the halberd either. I didn't know I had a bronze halberd. Where there's so many weapons in this game, I'm only using like a fraction of them. Oh, we didn't get shit for that. Let me see if I could embed this one with a swap martial arts. There we go. Can I add a martial arts? Or is it not letting me? I want to try to figure out how I can input more martial arts. Choose an embedding slot. Oh, I can switch these out too. Okay, this game is pretty layered. I'm gonna have to figure that out. If things get a little bit more difficult, I'm most likely gonna have to figure that out. Let me just remove that real quick. I should be able to level up as well. This should make my spear a little bit stronger.
I've heard the rumor could the high official master
The enchantments in the blacksmith shop
be the
legit
famous
changed the
strong
entire
man?
game. I was looking at that, Sean. I was like, that
But
looks a
set off
little
the lawyer will
complex.
break into the residence and
I was like, dude, I need to figure this out, but I probably have to figure that out later because I will be there literally tinkering with stuff, making the biggest mistakes ever until I finally actually get a hit, the gist of it. But if it's anything like Neo, you could probably swap some of your passives and your buffs, right? And then swap out some of your martial arts, I'm guessing. Honestly, once you find out the effects you love, then you start building up the buffs. Nice. Yo, Cow, what's Gucci? Okay, miasma is crazy.
Come on, let's keep pushing forward.
They don't let you swap the martial arts in the... Okay, that makes sense. They don't let you swap them in the first playthrough. That makes absolute sense.
As we believe.
Yeah, I can imagine you just craft the craziest shit, right? Oh, dude, this area looks like a disaster, dude. Yo, this area looks like terror. This looks like Blighttown. Is this their version of Blighttown? Is this looking like it? But you also get this other perk for achieving certain things that you'll be able to buy new weapons. Okay, bet. I knew that was gonna fall. Oh! I don't know how I feel about that martial art. I may have leveled up the... I don't know. When there's 30 weapons, I get confused. Yeah, there is a lot going on with the weapon system. But, I mean, it just goes to show, rightfully so, right? They are... I mean, the good thing is there's a lot of weapons, but also the bad thing is there's a lot of weapons. I almost say I would sometimes prefer there being not as many, but I get it, you know? Because it's a Neo game. It's a Neo-centric game. The weapons are that's where the theory crafting comes in and all that, you know? So, I get it 100%. Of course, there's a guy up here throwing bombs. Can you look human in the character creator for this game? Because I've seen people look like monkeys. Are you serious? In Wolong? I didn't know you could look like a monkey. People look like Black Myth, dude. When there's 30, I mean, shit. I kind of made my guy look like a hood genius, but I mean, I love to look like Black Myth. That'd be pretty dope. This game is fun though. It's a serviceable game. I've only seen people choose the monkey life. Okay, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. I hear the music. It's like do 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 do. Oh, double time! I forgot. And I'm dead. Man, I may have leveled up a weapon where I do not like the abilities. Crazy. And that is probably going to be the most upsetting part. And I never opened that. I'm not going to rush through this, but at the same time... I don't want to waste too much time. Oh, dude, this spear has the worst fucking abilities, bro. Bro, this spear got like the most like. Look at his ability. Like, what is this? Okay, we're getting Wuhuan Cavalry Greaves? Maybe we get some better Greaves or something. I would say... Ooh, this is well, this is my previous one. It's 207. I should have upgraded the iron... This one right here, man. Damn it! Though this one is better. Maybe we could swap it out. We could go to the Blacksmith. And we could swap it out with the other ones we have, I'm guessing. Okay. Negative ice defense. This one looks legit. Do this one. And anything else? Damage, restore HP. Trying to read this like I know what's going on, but I have no idea what's going on. Okay, any new weapons? Does it look like it? Oh, this one has 3 attacks on it. Y'all, this is a better spear, dude. No, is it? This has 3 attacks on it. Let me see this. There's that one, and then... Oh my god, it's the same attacks over again, I think? I don't know about that. I don't like it. I'm dead. Yo, Clear, what's Gucci, homie? How are you, bro? Yo, hope you had a Merry Christmas, bro. Hope you had a nice Christmas, brother. Okay, I don't like that second one, so I don't want to resort to using the other one. I need something that's going to scale with earth and fire, and I don't have anything besides the Great Club. That's tough. Let me see. Anything here that scales? This scales with earth. Earth and fire? Nothing scaling with earth and fire? No. Yo, everything is scaling with water in this here. I did what I always do Christmas Day. Hit up a Chinese spot. Dude, who else? Who else said that? I think King might have said that. Somebody else said that they get Chinese takeout on Christmas. And I was like, dude, that's That's like actually valid. Good. Hope you had a nice Christmas. I gotta go just to go and see you. Yo, appreciate you, Clear. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you for asking, bro. I hope you have a great rest of your year, man. If I don't see you for New Year's, Happy New Year's, bro. Yeah, I think we're pretty good on how to get that Peking Duck. Hey, listen, bro, the Peking goes crazy with some chow mein, dude. What the? Yo, a good Peking Duck goes crazy. Not easy to do. Unless that duck ain't hanging in the freaking windowsill, dude, I don't trust it. I'm kidding. Kinda. Oh my god, these abilities are terrible. They're the worst abilities on this freaking thing, dude. Oh, I got freaking absolutely fucked, bro. Yo, use big spider. I like spiders. I got so fucked with this whack spear, dude. Listen, if I pay for the whole duck, I want the whole duck. I better not see no neck meat, bruh. Hell yeah, dude. Listen, and that shit better be fried like lechon, you know what I'm saying? That better be the most fried Peking duck. I'm talking like crisp skin, dude. I forgot it blows up. I forgot it blows up. I am done. I am very much reaching like my... Dude, that skin better freaking cut the glass, dude. That skin better cut glass when I bite that shit. I may have just went the wrong way. I am going to die from poisoning, I think. I'm freaking out for no reason. Where does that go? I can't even tell you. Where the?
Stop already!
Stop already! Oh shit, I could just cross right here. I am an idiot. There was a shortcut right there the whole time? God, this is why. This is why, dude. Yo, dude, the duck skin with the rice, though? Stop, bro. Your boy just cooked up some fire raviolis, lasagna. Ugh, bro. Yo, listen. The Chef Boyardee, dude, never misses, dude. Never, I'm telling you. Yo, I could warm up some Chef Boyardee raviolis right now, bro. Tastes like I was 9 years old. I'm salivating. Like, actually, right now. Oh, you made it from scratch? I thought you were talking about the Boyard, dude. Oh, damn. From scratch is crazy. Yo, you never told me you were a goon with a spoon? I love cooking. Well, listen, damn. Very soon. Listen, that is an underrated skill, brother. A man that loves cooking, dude, is a sought-after man, dude. I'm gonna be an excellent wife someday. Yes, you are, dude. For sure. You're an excellent wife now, dude. Homemade raviolis are elite. Those, listen, if you could control like the marinara, if the marinara goes crazy, dude, you could put anything in that. Listen, if the red sauce is banging, bro, you could put fucking roaches in that shit and I'll eat it. Okay, maybe not that far, but you know what I'm talking about? If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Like, dude, for example, there's like certain raviolis that have like mushrooms in it. I'm not saying I don't like mushrooms. I think mushrooms are good. But like, do I willingly eat mushrooms like fairly often? Not really. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd prefer not to, but I will. That being said, you can throw a mushroom ravioli that like doesn't taste that good and like a really, really good, like decent, like red marinara sauce, and it'll go crazy. This fool said, "Shut up, bro." You're already a good wife, dog. So don't downplay yourself, cuz. Dang, this fool's eating. I'm talking about roaches in the marinara. That's crazy. I'm so sorry, Wind. Listen, if I can grill, I can do the rest. Facts. Listen, I feel like everyone should have like a at least one dish that they know they can execute on. You know what I'm saying? If you got one dish you know you could like lay it down on, you know what I'm saying? That's all that matters. The rest is just trial and error, you know? I mean, cooking is just trial and error for the most part. Just learn how to get decent at some things, you'll be all right. Grilling is a skill and I will help fund it. Yes, no, grilling is a skill. I feel like a lot of people think they could barbecue, but it's like barbecuing and like smoking meats and shit is so freaking hard, dude. Like rightfully so. Like for me personally, I like learned how to like grill burgers like on on the pit and shit. And like I actually take pride in it. Like I'm like, listen, I can't make chicken or like tri-tip or like, you know what I'm saying, or like barbecue like meats or anything. But you get your boy a couple freaking ground beef patties, dude, and I could go crazy on the grill. But that's pretty much all I can barbecue. Like everything else I haven't really tried, but like I don't have like very strong confidence in myself. So like, you know, some people like will like barbecue like tri-tip and shit. I won't do that. With that grill cut, I got you. Hey, listen, grill stream, dude. Grill stream would go crazy, dude. But hey, Calvin, I'm telling you, bro, with that kit, dog, your boy can do numbers, bro. Solid numbers. Like, I can oven bake a tri-tip, you know, call it what it is, but an oven baked tri-tip actually goes crazy. I feel like not everyone has to be like an absolute like demon on the grill, you know. What the? Damn, bro. I like my steak microwave. I like my steak microwaves with ketchup. Hey, honestly, whether you're joking or not, have you seen like the Salisbury? Have you seen the Salisbury like microwave steaks in Japan? They look amazing, dude. They look so good. Listen, I've seen people make amazing ribs in the oven. Yeah, like let's throw this thing. Listen, get a tri-tip. Marinate it however you want to marinate it, or you buy it from Costco. Their marinade's pretty good. It's like a pre-made marinade. Throw that thing in the oven, bro, for like what, 400 degrees, some shit like that. Maybe for like, give or take, like 35-40 minutes. Banger, bro. Cook up some rice, get some veggies. You got yourself a meal. Oof, I haven't owned a microwave in 10 plus years. Damn, bro. Dude, I be microwaving freaking, bro. Your boy be microwaving lefties, dude, leftovers, all the time. I don't know how you do it, bro. So do you just like, you have an air fryer, Calvin? Because a microwave be saving my life sometimes, bro. I never reheat pizza or specific items in my microwave. Oven, stove, air fryer. Nice. Yeah, don't sleep. Listen, don't sleep on like dude, my mom makes ribs in the oven too. Fire, bro. Like certified bangers. Like no cap on a stack, bro. Like really great. Really, really good ribs. What else? Makes a ton of shit, bro. My mom's such a good cook. Dude, listen, that's why I'm so fat, chat. Because my mom and my sisters are such good bakes and cooks, bro. It's not even funny, gang. Like, for Christmas or yesterday, we had pork ribs. They're like marinated pork ribs. She like oven baked them, dude. They're so good, bro. Undefeated. But the air fryer, honestly, all you need is like the air fryer, to be honest. Calvin. Like a decent air fryer goes crazy. I mean, granted, when we got a decent like conventional oven, like air fryer conventional oven, I use that more than I use the microwave for the most part. Falling off, dude, tenderism, dude, falling off the bone, dude. Yo, I feel like people, I know the homie Win don't dine on swine, but I feel like people underestimate a good pork chop, dude. Like a pork loin chop. Sometimes maybe even tastier than a prime rib. Pork ribs actually, don't get me wrong, kind of cook sometimes. My microwave's been like exclusively for defrosting, frozen stuff. I mean, shit, bro. Hey, when it's needed, it goes crazy. It's reliable. No shame on your game, shit. Like I said, dude. Japan, dude, Japanese microwavable foods are like they're living in like 2030, dog. Air fryer is just better. Air fryer is better. It just something about like the instantaneous vibe of like a microwave. Even sometimes I would choose the microwave over the air fryer because I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to eat, you know. Sometimes the air fryer, you can't just throw shit in there. Sometimes you gotta put a little bit, you know, so it doesn't stick. Some people put aluminum foil, you know what I'm saying? So there still can be an extra step to like the air fryer. But microwave, you just throw that shit in there and start nuking that thing. But Japan's baking system lives in the 70s. Listen, you're not wrong. Japan's fucking futures and stocks are crazy, bro. I've seen their dollar almost fall to a penny. Shit's crazy. But you're not wrong, Jessa. But there's this guy on TikTok who like eats like microwavable like Japanese meals. And I'm looking at this guy's food and I'm like, brother, that doesn't even look like it was microwaved. Oh yeah, you know. Fuck, dude, you're right. Fucking wind, dude. Yeah. Listen, on food related something, but you're actually right. Yeah, should be very careful. Somebody could come in at the wrong moment and get the wrong idea about my streams, dude. This guy's a certified dickhead. But yeah, this guy had like a Salisbury steak with like a mountain of rice, and like a bunch of like chicken katsu, and it looks so good, bro. think we should be heading near the boss soon. I don't even know. Food is much cheaper in Japan. Dude, yeah, and their 7-Eleven is absolutely cracked compared to ours, dude. Have you seen their 7-Eleven food? It's so good. Those little egg sandwiches, bro. Like, dude. Like, serve me up some of that, dude. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, chat. I go crazy for like a good like egg sandwich. Something about eggs, bro. I fucking love eggs, dude. Ooh, Wolf Fang Club? Damn, is that like a play on words? Heavy Cavalry Spirit. Yo, where'd that Wolf Fang Club go, dude? Ooh, 200? Wolf Fang Club is 210. Okay, we're gonna go Wolf Fang Club. I don't know what it does, but let's find out. Oh my god, it's just like the mallet. Okay, I don't know if I... Oh my god, look at that! I legit lived there for all 3 meals. My researches also include a lot of Japan, just not food related. Do you think, would you guys, have anybody been to Japan in chat? Like any of you guys, have any guys been to Japan? Curious. This American breakfast? Yeah, no, fact. Breakfast may be my favorite meal of the day. I've talked about it countless times. Like, dude, a southern breakfast, chat. A southern breakfast, dude. Oh my god. I'm talking like the gravy, the biscuits, the eggs. Stop. So good, bro. So good. British breakfasts are basically American prison food. Yo, some people told me that some guy from Turkey came into my stream very early on when I first started streaming. And you know me, I probably had nobody in here. I think I maybe had like one viewer. I think it was one of my best buds were in here with me, and we were talking about food. Is this Nobunaga Oda? Oh no,
Keep your eyes sharp.
And we were talking about food, and some guy from Turkey said that Turkey had the best breakfast on planet Earth. And I looked it up, and I was like, oh, it's all right. Had to buy syrup and carry it with me in Asia. Damn. Listen, that or hot sauce. Their hot sauce better be decent. My new friend keeps mentioning we should go to Japan together, and I'm like, in a few months, I can just save up for a last minute trip. Yo, is it actually like expensive though? You think? I wonder. Oh my god, I need to parry these. Is that supposed to be that easy? The flight is expensive. The rest you could be very frugal. I've seen like people like travel vlogs and stuff, like people going to I've seen people go to Japan and just purely live off 7-Eleven food and just like pay for the
I can
hotel.
see the prison further in.
I'm waiting to see how many more times he brings it up. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Calvin, if he brings it up over 10 times, say, you know what? I'm thinking maybe you want to go that bad? You can just pay for my flight, dude. And I'll buy you a couple of 7-Eleven egg sandwiches. If you go spring in, it'll be sumo season. Oh,
Thank you for saving
yo,
my
Jessa,
life.
you've been to Japan?
I am Jin, of
Oh yeah, you
Jiangshan
just said you had to bring your own
Commandery.
syrup. It's crazy how a culture can change the view of a whole story.
It
I
is
know, dude.
devoted to my protection.
Listen, have you seen McDonald's? Have you seen the McDonald's in China, dude? Or the McDonald's in Japan? They got like teriyaki burgers, bro. When I think of 7-Eleven, I think of crackheads. Well, in Japan, when I think of 7-Eleven, I think of fucking solid egg sandos, dude. Yo, was I supposed to just mollywop that boss like that? I wasn't even paying attention half the time. Yeah, dude's a pharmacist and is making bank. He could spare me a few buckaroo. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Say, listen, dude, my company ain't cheap. You know I'll make that. Say, you know I'll make that trip freaking monumental, dude. These jokes ain't cheap. These vibes got a price, you know what I'm saying? Listen, McDonald's and 7-Eleven hit way different in Asia. Jezza, that's what I be saying, bruh. Yo, teriyaki burgers, dude. I've seen like you can buy like little chicken cutlets from like Kentucky Fried Chicken in Japan, and it's like little chicken katsus like you hold in your hand, and they're Kentucky Fried Chicken. Did you know when get? Oh yeah, you're right. Shit, Calvin. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. Would you ever consider doing YouTube in the future? Meaning like YouTube vlogs would go kind of crazy. I've thought about it, but the thing with that, because I would, dude, I would do it, but I think the reason why I haven't done something like that, and I could see myself doing that, is I think primarily Sui, bro. Because like I feel like when I'm at my desk or I'm at the treadmill and I'm streaming, like it stays here. You got to get a little more of a yeah. Oh, absolutely. Maybe if I get like a bigger following and it's worth it, I would do it. But the reason why I don't do it is because of Sui. Because it's like when I'm here at the desk, streaming and on the treadmill stays here. Like it, like the energy, the vibes, like everything stays here, right? If if I ever went to Japan and I wanted to do a vlog and I went with Sui would most likely always go with me, because who else would I go with, right? I would hate to bring like that. I would hate to bring like kind of like that. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Maybe like vibe or like work ethic into like, you know, into like Sui's life. Like I try to keep it as separate as possible. Like though Sui does play games with me, like on stream and stuff, like I'll be like, hey, do you want to play like RV there yet? Or do you want to play the fast food simulator? You know what I'm saying? She'll be like, okay, I'm down. You know, but it's very rare that she's actually like, yo, we streaming today? Cause me, I'm like, yo, I gotta stream today. You know? So I wonder if like the only way I would do vlogs like that is if I had a decent following. I obviously had like the money to have somebody like go with me, you know, so like we could like stay on like agenda or shit, whatnot. But I don't think I would do it just for Sui's peace of mind, because I think she'd be like, yo, we're going to Japan, like you're not streaming, you're not doing nothing, like we're spending time, you know. It could turn a vacation into work real quick. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I don't want to do to her, because I'll say this, though I love streaming and I love playing games here, sometimes as much as I try to like neglect it, or as much as I try to like steer away from it, or like kind of like make it like invisible in like my psyche, there's always like a work aspect to streaming, even though I say I love it and I enjoy it, which I do. It's true 100%, you know, in its capacity. It's very much like I turned video games into like almost like a job, right? It just goes hand in hand with anything you do. Like any hustle you do, no matter how much you love it, it eventually becomes a hustle. Like it eventually becomes work. It eventually becomes work related. Like, you know. So like I think for Sui's benefit, I would never do that. Like I said, if I had enough money to like do separate vacations, like where like we would just go do it, like do a vlog or something, that'd be different. Or for whatever reason, Sui's just like, let's fucking do it. You know, Sui would have to be 100% on board, and we definitely have to talk it through before doing something like that. Because I would never want to impede on her life, like just because I want to do vlogs, you know. But I have thought about it. I mean, shit, dude. Like, I eat a lot. I always go to places and I'm always grubbing on something. So I'm always like, dude, we should make a vlog or something. A friend of mine wanted to start a hot sauce, spicy stuff YouTube channel with me back in the COVID times. That was the time to do it, bro. I tell people all the time, I wish I would have started during COVID because, you know, people were at home. Like, the COVID era was undefeated. Yeah, and like, the homie King came in the other day and he said something that like kind of like, it didn't get me emotional, but it kind of got me like, you know what, like, you know, I even told him, I said, W fucking chat, dude, like W comment, because he was like, hey man, tell your wife I said thank you for sharing you with us this whole year. And I was like, bruh. For whatever reason, that shit like weirdly got me like a little emotional, because it's like, much like everything, it's an adjustment. Like, everything's an adjustment, bro. Yo, Dale, what's Gucci, Dale? Everything's an adjustment, and though I love this, you know, maybe sometimes Sui, you know, doesn't like it. Maybe Sui's just like, yo, you know, you're streaming too much, you know? And whenever she tells me that, I would say, all right, say less. I'm not streaming today. We're gonna spend the day doing something, you know? Because, like I said, I have crazy ADHD when it comes to like things that I love to do. I think that's what made me like a decent artist, is because my work ethic has always been really strong. So like I take like big pride in that. So like I talked to her before I even started streaming, bro. I was like, before I even start streaming, I want you to know, I think I'm gonna go crazy with this. Like, yo, these guys are demons, bro. What the fuck? You're on a loan to her. She owns you. No, fact. No, and 100%. And she knows that too. I tell her all the time. I said, you want me to freaking like cancel stream? I'll cancel stream. Like, that's, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I love streaming. I love spending time with the guy. But that's my wife, you know, like that's like, you know, at the end of the day, it's just me and her kind of riding it out. So she knows. And I told her, I said, don't ever feel like you can't tell me like, oh, don't stream, I want to spend time with you today, or, you know, this and that. Because like I said, I crazy ADHD, and sometimes my mind like is constantly moving, bro. So like I'm thinking, like, even though we'll be out, I'll be thinking like, shit, what game am I gonna play on stream? And I have to like try really, really hard to get out of that, because I'm constantly just thinking of like ideas. Like, I write ideas in my notebook all the time when I'm like laying down in bed before I'm about to go to sleep, and I'm like, oh, that would be a really good idea for like a segment, or like to, you know, something to do with chat, like we could react to that. So it's like, for sure, I was like, I don't remember saying anything inspiring. No, King, I think it was the other, there's a couple Kings, but Primo, it wasn't Primo King, it was King Mod said it. But I was like, hey man, appreciate you. But nah, King, I had a feeling you were gonna be like, what the fuck? When did I say that? This fool said anything inspiring is crazy. I know wifey. Yeah, wifey. Sui will. I'll always choose Sui over you guys. Unfortunately, but that's over anything. Like, you know, when I married her, I told her that, you know, we figure shit out always and forever. You know, I'm extremely lucky that for whatever reason, like, she'll like believe in shit that I do, which like I think that's why I love her so much, is because like even when I was in school, like, you know, like, I mean, I'll keep it a stack. Like, when we were friends, like, she had always wanted to date me, like, always, right? And like, not that I like thought I was any better, like hard to get or anything. It's just like, I remember telling her like, dude, like I just like, you know, I don't know if I have enough capacity in me for like a relationship, because I was so driven, and I kept it 100 with, like a stack with her from the very beginning. I was like, I am so like hell bent on like being as good as I can, like at like being a storyboard artist or being an animator. I feel like I don't know if I'll have enough time for a relationship, you know. And she was just like, oh, like, you know, it is what it is, like, you know, we don't have to rush anything, you know. So she's always been very patient with me, but she's also been like very understanding that, like, you know, I can be very like driven when I like really like love something or want to do something. So she's been there at the forefront. There's a really good scene, and it's one of the reasons why I really love the movie Whiplash. I don't know if you guys know the movie Whiplash. There's a movie called Whiplash about the drummer. I forget the actor's name, the young actor, but it has the other guy in it too. Fuck, I forget both of their names. It's a great movie. That's with that rolling guy. That's because I'm over here like, how the hell did he pull that? Yo, shit. Facts. No, a lot of people say that, bro. But hey, you should have seen me back in the day. Your boy was a different breed. But no, there's a movie called Whiplash, and in that movie, he's actually dating a girl he really loves. Like, he's dating someone he really loves and he really likes, and he knows he does. In the end, he ends up, I think, going to ask her out, and she ends up moving on, which is a terrible ending for that. But in the movie, he like takes her to like, they like go on a date to eat, and he tells her like, you know, I really like you, like, you know, like, but I have to be honest with myself. He's like, I want to be great at what I do, and I feel like I can't be great, you know, if I have like strings attached. Like if I'm putting energy into something else, like a relationship, I feel like I can't be great, right? And they pretty much break up right there in that scene. But contrary to his story, Sui proved to me that I can still grind and like be great at something and have a partner doing it. You know what I'm saying? And somebody who like believes in me, and like, you know, is patient, and like, you know, is understanding of like my hustle. Like Sui made me believe that when I couldn't believe it, because I always believe like, no, I need to be selfish. I need to be like head in the books. I need to be grinding every day. I need to get my 10,000 hours so I could be a professional at being a storyboard artist. And Sui proved that I can do all of that while still, you know, like loving somebody at the same time. Very cheesy, but that's pretty much how things kind of like happened with me and her. She pretty much made me zoom out during my hustle and made me realize what was really important. And what was really important was she was the most important part of pretty much everything. W Cheesy, we in this shit. Oh, Whiplash. Oh, I was confused. It's Simmons. How'd I get that wrong? J.K. Simmons and Miles Teller. That's what it was. Yes. That's the movie I'm talking about, chat. Wasn't me. I'm not her being like, you stream a lot. No, Calvin does tell me I stream a lot all the time. Calvin would be like, you stream too much. And I'm like, fuck, you're right. But it's like, shit, I also play games way too much too, though. Yeah, so, yeah, the movie is called Whiplash. It's called Whiplash. Did I get it right? It is called Whiplash, right? But yeah, that movie is that movie's fucking awesome. Yeah, that's it. J.K. Simmons. Yes, J.K. Simmons is fantastic in that movie. J.K. Simmons pretty much, the long story short, Miles Teller wants to be one of the greatest drummers of all time. He is absolutely obsessed with being as best as he can be. He wants to be one of the greats. He is like crazy obsessed with like some of the greatest drummers ever, listening, studying them. He takes J.K. Simmons' class, and J.K. Simmons has been known for creating great drummers and like great like prodigies, right? So long story short is J.K. Simmons, by the end of the movie, ends up breaking him mentally. And at the end of that movie, if you've seen it, that dude hates Spider-Man. That dude does hate Spider-Man. That dude thinks his wife is a pet. Are you serious? Is that guy a dickhead? But well, in the movie, he's a fucking dickhead. He's horrible. but he ends up breaking Miles Teller to the point where like he ends up doing like a certain score and like where like he's like playing the drums and there's a certain tempo that he has to reach that's like very hard to reach. And he doesn't reach that tempo until the end of the movie. And in the end of the movie, he finally reaches the tempo and reaches that greatness, but he's completely fucked. His mental is completely fucking broken. Like he's absolutely fucking broken. Like his hands are bleeding. He's like playing the drums to the best of his capability. And J.K. Simmons is just looking at him like smiling, like, fuck yeah, dude. Like you wanted to be great? Well, this is what it costs to be great. Is to break, he pretty much broke him mentally into 1,000 different pieces and rebuilt him back up piece by piece and made him a great drummer. So, but yes, that movie's fucking fantastic. W movie. But yeah, that scene, I always go back to that scene because Miles Teller ends up realizing in the movie that he was wrong for what he did. And I almost did that. I actually almost did that with Sui, like really badly. And I'm glad that she stuck around and was patient with me and made me realize that. So it's like, that's why I say I'm very, though I would love to, dude, I would be doing so much more with content. And it's not that she holds me back, she doesn't. It's just like, though I love the grind, though I love the hustle, though I love streaming, I love content, I love my wife so much more, so. I try to like tame it to the best of my capabilities and not go like full fucking stupid dumb with it, you know? Isn't that a similar premise to what that Marlon Wayans Thriller movie was supposed to be? I haven't seen that movie, Sean, but I do want to watch it. That's about Marlon Wayans is like a pro athlete, right? And he's like training like the newer young blood that's coming up. And he's like it's like a super weird thriller, like I don't know. So I heard he like takes like the young athlete's blood and like drinks it in a smoothie and shit. So yeah, kind of like that, right? Where it's like you're kind of. I saw the previews. Yeah, the new version of him, but it's supposed to be borderline thriller horror. Yeah, I think the whole thriller aspect is like him like being super weird about like his practices for how he like becomes great. He should stick to making scary. We do deserve a decent scary movie, like just a return to form. Those movies are fucking hilarious, dude. I don't know if those movies would last very long in this like climate right now, but I would love to see it. Those movies were crazy, dude. Those movies were a sign of the times, dude. For real, stay in your lane, bro. He's too old to be trying to break out into something new. I mean, yeah, that's like, I mean, listen, I'm all about like, pivoting for sure. But I'm curious if that movie's actually good. I when I first saw the previews, I was like, this looks like whatever the director was going. Is Marlon Wayans the director? I feel like he was going for a type of like Jordan Peele type of feel to like the psychological horror, right? With like, Get Out and shit. And what was the one with God, what was that one where the villain is called like what's it called, dude? The alien one. How could I forget that? I actually really enjoyed that movie too. Nope, it's called Nope. That movie's actually goated. Dude, what is the alien's name? The alien's name is real, or the little like, it's called Gene Skin or something. What is it called? It's actually like super clever and like super witty. Jean Jacket. It's called Jean Jacket. Yeah. Gene Skin. What the fuck am I talking about? Jean Jacket, dude. Yo, there's a super cool Akira shot in that movie as well, just to showcase freaking Jordan Peele's nerdism like front display, you know. The Akira shot in there is super, super dope. Jean Jacket, yes, I really enjoyed that movie. I thought that movie was actually pretty scary. He actually took like crazy, he took, when they were developing Jean Jacket, I remember reading like, an article on like how he wanted to portray like Jean Jacket. And I remember he said he took it out of like the biblical definition of like an angel. So like in the Bible, he said something like when angels would show up, you would hear like almost like harmonizing voices, like almost like angelic harmonizing voices. So like when he was like constructing Jean Jacket as like, you know, the entity or the creature in that movie, he talked about how he wanted to utilize how Jean Jacket, like obviously like a flying saucer, was like abducting people. So like when Jean Jacket is above the house and like they're like trying to figure out like where the hell is it, and you could just hear the people screaming, and they're like it's right above the house, and like all you hear during like most of that scene is just like people like yelling and screaming for help. So that was like his whole like kind of like his reverse take on the biblical definition of like an angel, where it's like, oh, instead of hearing like harmonizing like voices, you hear like harmonizing screams. So it's like really cool. Yeah, it's a biblically accurate angel. Yeah, it's actually really fucking cool. So it's like, you know, I love shit like that. I actually want to watch that movie. I think I'm gonna rewatch that movie soon. That's a great movie. That is a dope flick, brother. Ooh, killing it. We're talking about Nope, Jezza. Have you seen the movie Nope? Jordan Peele. It's a great movie. Keke Palmer was a 10-10 in that, dude. Keke Palmer was amazing in that movie. Keke Palmer is the one who does the Akira slide on the motorcycle. So sick. Everything Jordan Peele does is a masterpiece. You know, he really, Jordan Peele is like a fucking masterclass in like doing your homework on people who have already captured greatness, right? And like he knows that. I feel like any good creator or creative, any good creator or creative that has done like really like beautiful like films or like cinematography is like A1. Like they all like, I've noticed they all do their homework and they talk about it too. They're like, dude, like Stanley Kubrick has done this before. How can I do this but 10 times better? How can I incorporate it in my film? And like Jordan Peele like always gives his flowers to like other directors, you know. And just like any scholar of anything you study should rightfully so. You are supposed to mimic the greats, but not, you know what I'm saying? But with your own twist on it, right? Your own take on it. And he's so successful at doing it. I mean, Get Out was such a good movie, dude. I could write papers. Yo, dude, yeah, absolutely. Like, standing on the shoulders of giants, that point blank period, you know what I'm saying? Like, point blank period. Always do. Like, dude, you know what's funny? When I was in art school, I feel like everybody, and this is not just with art, but I was like this too. Everybody is so excited and so driven and so like, I want to say anime main character, like mind fucked or like, you know, or how much should I say it? Everyone has like main character energy when they're going into like something they really love. Like which is good confidence, don't get me wrong. But everybody for the most part, is like, I'm going to pave my own way. I'm going to make a new style. I am going to do something no one's ever done. But the reality is, it's like most of everything's already been done already. It's just, you just need to apply your own like take and your own authenticity and your own experience and your own personal like exposure to things to make them great, because everything's already been done. But I feel like what I'm trying to get is, when I was in art school, one of my best mentors, right? He told me, always use reference. Always use reference. Don't ever, he's like, you're not, the days of Picasso and Michelangelo are long over. Like, it's all been done before. Always use reference. Always mimic what the greats do, and you will be okay in the industry. Like, always. Like, if there is something that, dude, I remember he told me this changed the game for me forever. He said, if there is something that you really love and you want to, and you want to like create how like a certain artist does things, then you try to redo it from the ground up, piece by piece, and you understand the structure and how, and try to get into the mindset of like why they made the decisions that they made. Why did they put a brushstroke here? Why did they place a certain camera angle as a low angle over a high angle? Why is this camera shot wide? Why are we close up on the character's face? You know, find the intention behind the artist's stroke, and you will do well. Like, you will be a good artist, because half the battle is half, if not the whole battle, is understanding all the greatness that has already been laid before us and how it works, why it's effective. But I feel like a lot of people get so strung up on being like, oh, I'm just going to be, you know, I'm going to be the new fucking Picasso, dude. And it's like, dude, you know, it's very hard. It's very hard to, yo, what's Gucci, Oregon? Peel filled in a niche through, though, black horror that's grounded in reality. There weren't a lot of smart movie characters. No, facts, he did. When I first watched, not saying Jordan Peele didn't like pave the way for like a new like genre or like a new niche. He definitely did that. But I'm saying, when things like that happen, it's, you know, it's not just a coincidence, right? It's because he loves film, you know, so much. Like even in their sketches before, like the Key and Peele sketches, like some of that shit is like still A1, like fire shit, you know. And it's a freaking comedy sketch, you know. But you can tell like how passionate those guys are, especially Jordan Peele, man. But yes, when I first saw Get Out, I thought the same. I was like, yo, this is like, I haven't seen a movie like this ever, so. Yeah, like though maybe he did have the intentions to do it, right? Like maybe he did have the intention to make a new niche. I'm curious to know that. I would love to watch an interview where he talks about that, because I wonder if like he knew he was creating. Oftentimes when people create like really great like masterpiece films like Get Out, I feel like I feel like the director doesn't know he's doing something great. He's just doing something that he feels is like true to him and is like that he feels would be amazing, right? It was very like, you know, it was very near and dear to his heart. It's very passionate. And when you follow those type of instincts, that's when you're like, yo, this guy made something I had never seen before. And he's like, I don't think I ever thought that this would be, you know, a new niche. But lo and behold, he actually, you know, he actually tapped into that. But yes, Get Out, amazing. Nope, amazing. I really liked Us as well. I don't know if I liked Us as much as I liked Get Out though. I like Get Out and Nope a lot. How do you like the game? I saw it on PlayStation Plus and it looked interesting. This game's fun, man. Chef Straw Hat, have you played the Neo games before? Imagine a Neo game, but it's a lot more streamlined. So imagine a Neo-centric game, but streamlined with like with a decent story. Well, with a story that caters to like Dynasty Warriors, because it is Koei Tecmo, so it's a lot of Dynasty Warriors, like Chinese generals and shit in it. But it's great. It's great. Yeah, if you love Neo games, there's no reason why you wouldn't love this game, dude. This game's pretty fun. If you're a big Neo fan, then I mean, say less. This game's for you. I think we're about to fight a boss, too. One reason I consume foreign horror is because I'm not as familiar with tropes from that country or ethnic groups. Yeah, there's a really, really scary. I think it's called Veronica. I think it's like a South American. Is that South American? Is that, I forget. Us was really, really good. The biblical references went crazy. Yeah, Us was really good. No, yeah, Us wasn't terrible. Us was scary. Us was actually, I think I needed to watch Us like a couple more times, because what's really great about Us is you don't get it when you first watch it. I feel like most great films, you won't get it until you actually like watch it a couple times, and that's what Us is. Oh, I know Veronica. It's a classic. Yeah. Is that South American? I feel like that's like Spanish, right? Like Latin American film. I forget. Like the Portuguese? I fucking forget. But Veronica is like one of those films that's like really eerie and does a really good job at being fucking creepy. South American? Yeah, how to do it. Because it is in Spanish. I hear The Devil Inside Me too. I think that's what it's called. That's like a Japanese one. I heard that one's great too. I think The Devil Inside Me is like a serial killer Japanese one. I hear that one's really good too, but I never used to be a big fan of like horror films, but foreign horror always rubbed me the wrong way. Foreign horror is definitely, I see what you're saying, Jezza, about foreign horror, because it doesn't have, it's not as tropey as like certain like obviously the horror that we're used to, like American horror. It does tend to catch me off guard a lot of the time. And like it almost seems like like Filipino horror films, dude, fucking crazy, bro. Like actually like terrifying freaking like really eerie type of like horror that I don't understand, which makes it scary. American horror has a lot of suspense and build up. Yeah, almost so where it's like predictable, right? Foreign horror usually just throws it in your face. Yes, facts, Calvin. Like 100%, dude. Like I had watched I forget what Filipino horror movie it was, but that shit scared the that shit. Like Japanese horrors really, like I remember The Grudge was so big in the US. The Grudge and The Ring, I believe. Because it was so like, it was like, you know, obviously it was getting motion because everyone's like, oh, you gotta see this movie's crazy, right? And I feel like The Grudge was so successful because like that was like a breakthrough like foreign horror film, like went crazy. The Ring got me like crazy, and movies never scare me. Yeah, The Ring was one of those movies too. The Ring was good. The Ring was good.
I have much to attend
but keep in mind, like movies like Blair Witch Project, really great,
me?
really good movies.
Greetings.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not
It
hating
was
on
Unit
American
Young who
horror.
spread the dubious elixir
It
across
is
the
mad
land. Was
predictable
it
now,
not?
but we have some really fucking great horror films. Did you guys see the one with
It
the
seems you
deaf
cannot
main
talk your way
character?
out of conviction this time.
Listen, the more creative, the more attention to detail, and the better the score. Get it good. Yo, it's called Listen. I'm down to watch it.
So you have already thrown away your humanity.
I don't know if you're friends with Murray back in high school, but then the Grudge was big. We would all go watch that shit at his place. He lived across the street from Leva. I don't think so, guys. But yes, I remember watching The Grudge and The Grudge and The Ring with like a bunch of my homies because we were all too scared to watch it by ourselves.
In return for your discourtesy, I shall just have to
The
make
Blair Witch
do
Project,
with your chi.
what made the Blair Witch Project such an amazing
Discourtesy
movie is it kind of harped on that like uncanny valley of like, is this real or not? You know what I'm talking about?
What's wrong, seeing devil?
Because the whole like VHS feel to it made it feel like, oh my god, like nothing like that I don't think had ever been done before. Yo, Tank, what's Gucci, homie? I hope you had a good Christmas, bro. Oh shit, we're just getting...
You guessed wrong.
Okay, this guy might be some trouble. It was okay. We haven't opened anything yet. Yo, Tank, you haven't opened anything yet? You're saving it for New Year's? Well, the U.S. steals horror movie plots from Japan and then Americanizes them. It makes me so sad. Do they do that a lot? I really like Ari Aster films. I believe that's his name. Yeah, I do get into that. It was okay. Dude, Tank, you gotta let me know if you get anything really cool, bro. Where's Sui? She's chilling right now, I think.
Why are you running?
She's been watching the Windbreaker anime. You guys know what I'm talking about? Yo, that Windbreaker anime actually goes crazy.
Your discourtesy requires.
The only thing that sucks about the Windbreaker anime is I have to wait till we have to wait because I don't think season 3's out. So it kind of has me in like a different mindset. I usually don't like to watch things that I know are gonna end.
What's wrong?
Oh my god.
Devil?
Yo, this guy actually is. Okay, this guy is more annoying than anything. Yeah, I've watched it. Listen, I love... Yo, we were watching a couple episodes today, and I was like, yo, I know the Windbreaker as an anime can get a little bit cheesy here and there. But, bro, when they throw monos, bro, they throw hands. I love that shit. Or wait, no, the one where they throw hands. Well, we really like Tokyo Revengers as well. But, like, Tokyo Revengers ended up, like... I don't want to say it ended terribly, but... Tokyo Revengers kind of like fell off a little bit, but like, so we started reading the manga and we actually enjoyed the ending of Tokyo Revengers. Most people didn't because it's like, it gets very time travel convoluted, but we like shit like that. Like me and Sui love like the high school animes where like they like there's no superpowers or anything. They just like run fade. Like we fucking love those, dude. Like Tokyo Revengers got like, dude, we love Tokyo Revengers and we're like, yeah, we understood why it wasn't like the greatest why the ending was like a little kind of like cheesy, because I mean it was the ultimate happy ending, like you know they tied all loose ends with like a happy ending, right? But we've been really liking Windbreaker. We haven't read the manga yet, but we've been enjoying some of the episodes, bro. Some of the episodes actually go crazy. Random question. Have you watched that Korean series on Netflix, All of Us Are Dead? I have not. Is it good, Sean? Listen, that's why I liked Peach Girl. The hands made sense. Listen, sometimes you get a little tired of like everyone having like super awesome like powers, and you know there's power scaling, and sometimes you get a little bit over that shit. So like me and Sue have been noticing, like we started My Hero Academia and we haven't finished it yet. Apparently they finished My Hero Academia now, so like maybe we'll go back to it. But we genuinely enjoy like the high school like fucking beat 'em up type shit. Like we really like that shit. It's like a zombie apocalypse but in a Korean high school, but it's sick. Oh dude, I'm down. It's Wild Kid. Yo, okay, I'll put that on our watch list, dude. It's very similar to anime, but it's live shit. Well, dude, you know what she really likes too? There's a Japanese movie. They're like Japanese like fighting movies. They're called High and Low. Sui loves those movies. Sui loves the High and Low, dude. There's like different movies that most people would watch them and be like, this is kind of corny, but like they actually do a lot of things really, really, really cool in High and Low. And like when we watch animes like Tokyo Revengers and like Windbreaker, it reminds us of High and Low. And we're like, yo, dude, this is like we can get hip to this shit. I think I'm going to take this. Should I take this? I don't want to take this. Which one has the highest defense here? This one is 67. I feel like I've had this one on though. Let's give up the 67 for maybe like a 64, which is the one I had on before. We can go yellow too. I'm trying to figure out a better garb. No, let's do this one just for the sake of doing it. Or is it this one? Assassin's garb looks kind of cool. Too bad we're not scaling to any of that shit though. I hated the ending of. I hear a lot of people did not like the ending of My Hero Academia, and like I get it. Like, I mean, I saw Homeboy like. I don't know if I'm the right person to talk about this, but I saw like Deku get out of like what looked like a Rolls Royce or some shit, and people were like, "Dude, they butchered my boy." Like I don't know what the fuck's going on with that show, but I think I stopped watching maybe like the middle of season 3, and I was like, I don't think this is for me, dog. Like, almost, I don't want to say it's too shonen-y, but it can get sometimes a little too much trope. Kind of like a little too much shonen kind of trips me out, like just a tad. And I think that's kind of where, why I fell off My Hero. I'd love to go back now that there's an ending, because I love watching shit that actually has an ending. Unsure of the reference. Do they throw hands harder than the guy who goes back in time and the middle schoolers throw hands? No, that's Tokyo Revengers, right? Jezza, are you talking about Tokyo Revengers? Yeah, pretty much. Do they throw hard hands? No. Tokyo Revengers had a different type of like, the aura of Tokyo Revengers is crazy, bro. But valid. Unfortunately, they don't throw hands as good as that. But the vibes are really cool with Windbreaker. I've been really enjoying it. They have like they touch on some subjects that are like actually really, really dope for like the newer generation. My Hero Academia got slow somewhere in the middle and I dropped off, but I want to catch back up. I do want to catch back up though. Like I'm with you on that, Calvin. I do want to get back into My Hero Academia and just see how it ends.
Do you question your eyes? This is no dream, I assure you.
Okay, we're taking way too much damage. That was crazy. Listen, Tokyo Revengers, yeah. So you don't see, like, even in Windbreaker, at least so far, we've only seen, like, bats pulled out. But Tokyo Revengers had, like, people getting stabbed and shit. Like, that was, like, some real cutthroat shit. I ain't gonna lie. Even I was tripping on how cutthroat that shit was. Like, as I'm saying, like, I really loved Tokyo Revengers. Almost like, the only reason why I feel about that, the only reason why I really love those animes is because, dude, like, I don't know if you guys went. I feel like high school was bad for a lot of people, right? High school is not the most exciting place. Like, so, like, what a lot of these, like, animes did was, like, they kind of, like, romanticized, like, high school fighting in a way where, like, now that I look back at it, like, I wish I had an outlook like that. It'd be a little bit cooler. Because granted, dude, every high school you went to, there was always that one guy who could fucking throw hands, bro. And, like, at my high school, we had that guy. Like, we had the guy who was like, nobody fucks with that guy because that guy's like 10-0. You know what I'm saying? I was cool in high school, unlike you nerds. You know what they say? If you're cool in high school, that means you're lame later. Max, bro, so many people threw hands. Dude, Calvin knows. So many people threw hands at our school, bro. It was like one of those things where it was like, you got to be like, that's why I love those animes though, bro. Because like, I knew a couple of people. I mean, granted, like gangs are like, okay, people think like U.S. gangs is like, yeah, you know, we had like, you know, we had the Mexican gangs. We had the Vietnamese gangs. We had the, you know, we had the Asian gangs. You know what I'm saying? We had all kinds of gangs, bro. So it's like, from each different gang or each different clique, there was always one person who was like, almost like there was a hierarchy, like there was a leadership to it. Like for, you know, for the Mexicans, there was always one guy who fucking just, I'm not saying any names, but there was one guy who was like, yo, I'm going to handle it for everybody. So that way not everyone has to get beat up. Right. So then the two biggest dudes would just go head to head. We had this one guy, Samoan dude, big dude, bro. I saw this guy get down, bro, and I remember looking at him like, that's why when I watch those animes, I low-key get like nostalgia vibes. I'm like, bro, that's like when I watched that one guy literally grab the other dude and just body slam him on the ground. And I was like, yo, everyone went to class. They're like, did you see that fight, bro? This fool just picked him up with like one arm and just slammed him on the ground. This fool was done. Then they jump each other when I'm not right. It would be one friend group going off to jump a different friend group, and I'm here in the middle acting a fool, trying to calm it down. Dude, same. I was always a peacekeeper, but I slowly learned after a while, I was like, I can't keep the peace, bro. Like, you know, it's just not gonna happen. Like, facts. There were two in my school. Thank God I was friends with them at the time. Yeah, I was friends with everybody, bro. So it's like, you know, like I was a class clown. I made everybody laugh. It didn't mean people didn't want to fight me. Trust me, people wanted to fight me all the time, but like, I just don't, man. I always miss the fight. Dude, I mean, ask Calvin, bro. When we were freshmen, bro, there was so many fights my freshman year where I was like, dude, I thought middle school was going to be terrible. High school was crazy, bro. Like I'm talking like seniors, grown ass men almost, like just running fade right in front of me. Like, I'm like, shit, I got my Game Boy in my backpack. I'm about to get my ass beat, dude. I cannot take my Game Boy out of my backpack. I'm going to get beat up. They must have knew I was a snitch. Dude, there were so many. Bro, we had Vietnamese. The biggest ones, we had Vietnamese gangs. And the Mexican gangs was tough, bro. Like, I mean, we had like, what, Vietnamese Crips. We had like, I mean, Mexicans. We had Norteños, Sureños, you name it. We had them, right? But when I watch those animes, it's like, I think about when I was younger. Because I was like, dude, like, yo, the Okay, listen. Calvin, shut the fuck up. The Cambodians, dog. Listen, there was a saying in high school, nobody fucks with the Cambodians, bro. Cambodians are fucking ruthless, bro. Those fools got monos, bro. I'm telling you, we had this one Cambodian cat who went to our school, and this fool was like, he was almost like Mikey from Tokyo Revengers. Like, bro, this fool was like not crazy tall, maybe like average height, right? Not like a monster. This fool wasn't crazy swollen. I mean, he was lean, right? But like this fool in no way, shape, or form had like any crazy like reach advantage, nothing. But bro, this fool could fucking squabble, bro. This fool had monos. This fool could fight, dude. Mad lean, but crazy as fuck. Like swift, bro. Like I saw this one dude, right? My size, big dude. I'm about 6'3.5". I'm like 6'3.5", right? He's my size. I was a little bit more chunkier than he was. He was a little bit more lean, but he was on the football team. I seen him go hand for hand, bar for bar with this Cambodian fool, and this fool freaking laid him out almost instantly, dog. Like the guy was my size, looked so slow, and this fool's just rocking him. Boom, boom, boom. Finally, for whatever reason, caught the open on the head. Like he just caught a clean shot to this fool's chin, and this fool just boom was done. And I'm like, yo, from here on out, ain't nobody fucking with the Cambodians because the Cambodians got that fool, and that fool could fucking squab. Like, our campus was so big, but every corner had a group claiming space. Remember that? Yo, Calvin, back in the day, our corner was the freaking vending machines, bro. We'd kick about the vending machines. They would really fuck with us because we were just cool. You know, we were cool. We were funny. And we didn't really, you know, we didn't really bark up anybody's trees, right? But yes, that's why I love those animes. Yeah.
Do you question your eyes? This is no dream.
Because they remind me of high school and the hierarchy of high school. And that shit didn't just happen in Japan, bro. That shit was happening everywhere, gang. So this guy just does so much AoE damage, it ain't even funny. Yo, that's like this kid in my art class. Homie was named Vinny. Italian kid, but thug life scrapper. He was a tiny kid, but homie was fast and strong as an ox. He even rocked the metal chain link in his jacket pocket. No, dude, listen, that's like Mikey. So if you ever watch Tokyo Revengers, it's an anime, right? If you notice, like, Mikey's small. Like, Mikey is like the best fighter, right? Like at their high school. And everyone respects him because this fool just dummy with it. Like his hands are crazy. Like he knows how to fight. So no one really fucks with him, like ever. But he's tiny. He's like a little dude. Like his homie he kicks it with, Dragoon, I think is his name. He's huge. He's a big guy. But Mikey's he's a little demon, bro. Mikey's a little demon, and he got crazy mono. Remember when I used to sell smoke bombs and shit? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can beat this. If I can't, bro, I probably should call it. But yes, awesome animes. I love a good brawler anime. I love a good monos anime, dude. Them shits go crazy. Okay, this guy is taking a decent amount. I might have to pull out my mallet, dude. Ooh, look at these. These are... I don't know if I want to pull those out, actually. Unless I could find one that's like... It doesn't look like anything better. But yes, I'm going to try this boss a couple more times. If I can't figure this out, then I have to... I'm probably going to stop.
Do you question your eyes? This is no dream, I assure you.
God, bro. Can these guys just stop bothering me? I'm like getting hit. Okay, I figured out how to kill this guy. I just gotta kill all his little clones. I'm gonna try this one more time. We'll see how it goes. Once I kill this guy's clones, I think this guy should be pretty easy. The hardest part is actually killing the clones, bro. Nah, skip the clone. Just go for him. I'm having a hard time going for this guy, though. Cause look at those guys be like dashing on me, Sean.
What's wrong, seeing devil?
Yo, how am I supposed to... With all these clones casting and shit? I don't know what to... Like, I don't even know the fuck he's at anymore. Yo, this is like... Yeah, I can't even get a hit in. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna die. No, the real one doesn't have a health bar over his head, but I gotta take out at least a couple of clones, because this fool on his own is actually dog water. His biggest gimmick is the fact that he has those homies with him. Let me see. Let me just try to take out a couple of clones, because this guy's like fucking.
Your discourtesy requires punishment.
They're all casting, bro.
What's wrong, seeing devil?
Oh, this is like, I'm about to pull out the mallet type shit. Everyone just interrupting all my attacks. What the fuck? Exactly why. Oh my god. Alright, I got one more in me. I don't want to use the mallet. If I use the mallet, it's going to be way too easy. I'll be able to, like, honestly, I have some attacks with the mallet that'll literally swoon these fools. I mean, yeah, maybe.
Your discourtesy requires punishment.
Whoa! Yeah, the stagger is crazy on my character too. Like he just gets staggered for almost anything. Look how long it takes him to do that freaking martial art, dude. Look at that, bro. Oh, I hate the martial arts on this weapon. So terrible. Oh my god, brother. I have to figure out what the hell. I gotta figure out what weapon is actually gonna work. I've scaled everything pretty much with fire. Fire is like my highest. This is 212, this is 287. This does the most damage. Great Club of Polaris. Yeah, this is the one too. Alright, I'm gonna pull out my mallet again because I'm petty. Let's see if it helps. It might not help anymore because I've been scaling with fire more than the actual mallet, so.
Do you question your eyes? This is no dream, I assure you.
Yeah, this thing is not scaling at all.
What's wrong? Seeing devil? God, I hate gimmick freaking characters like this, bro. I know how to beat this guy. Don't look so smug. Why don't you just give up and relinquish your chi?
Bro, I know how to beat this guy, dog. It's the oldest trick in the book. The only thing is my martial arts that are attached to my weapon are literal dog shit, bro. God, I knew I should have swapped those things out, man. Whatever. Oh, we can use monos? Dude, look at the martial art of this weapon, bro. It takes so long. Look at this fool does a whole little dance before he even attacks. Oh, I hate these free. I wish I had the ones I had when I fought the little vine tentacle guy. That guy was.
Your discourtesy requires punishment. What's wrong, seeing devil?
Like, this is impossible, bro. What in God? Oh my God. I'm definitely under level. I'm about to summon somebody, bro. Oh, this guy's pissing me off. I'm going straight for this guy.
Do you question your eyes? This is no
Ow,
dream,
how the
I assure
fuck?
you. What's wrong, seeing devil?
So am I just supposed to just be dodging this whole time? Like, dude, this is unreal. Dude, this is not possible. Maybe if I get that move on him, I feel like I'm gonna get interrupted if I get that move on him, man. Okay, let me see if I have any items that can like help me level up. This guy's weakness has to be something. Assassin's cap. This guy is lightning move, like lightning element. Whatever, we'll put that on. I'm just gonna get whatever's gonna give me the best freaking defense. That's what I'm gonna run, dude. Oh, look at belt. It doesn't very much scale with what I have, though. Whatever. Decorative knot. Official set. Do I have anything? Grants 3,000 genuine key. I think that's what I need, right? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, I do need those things. I knew it had one of those items in it. We need to level up based off of Baby Wood Virtue, bro. Oh my god, I still don't have enough. I can't even level up once. No, I gotta get one more, right? Okay, that should be enough. Oh, thank God. I was about to say all that would go to waste. Okay. Come on, let's try to pull this off, please. Alright, it's my last run. Maybe my second to last run.
Your discourtesy requires punishment.
multi and double and freaking. There's no way in hell I'm beating that guy without taking those clones out. There's just no way. I just refuse to believe I can beat that guy with his clones. There's way too much casting going on. Maybe like if half of his clones weren't there, maybe I'd be able to do it. But that guy's absolute dog shit without his clones. I have to take his clones out. No offense.
Your discourtesy requires punishment. What's wrong, seeing devil?
This shit is absolutely going terrible. What the? Insane. I get this fool's clones down. And this fool just fucking sweeps in with this. Oh, this red attack, bro. Oh my god, I got one more try. I keep saying that, but.
Do you question your eyes? This is no dream, I assure you. What's wrong, seeing devil?
We got it. Oh, we got it. Come on. Why don't you just give up and relinquish your chi? How? How are we missing that? God, I hate that move.
Impossible! You can't beat me! Perhaps I need more elixir.
How? Oh my god, I just sold so bad. I don't know why I am not parrying those red moves, bro. That shit's crazy. I gotta beat this guy before I get off, dude. I have to. That was it. That was the win. That was absolutely the win. God, why didn't I do it? I should have did it there.
Do you question your eyes? This is no dream, I assure you. Don't look so smug. Why don't you just give up and relinquish your chi? Behold the power that has secured me wealth and authority.
I knew this fool's gonna call more.
Seeing double.
I knew it. Dead. Oh my god, dude, this guy calls more fucking. Oh my god, dude. I gotta attack. I gotta bum rush this fool. Oh, I hate a gimmicky boss, bro. I got one more in me.
Your discourtesy
Had nobody ever.
requires punishment.
Uno más. One more. Type shit, bro. This fool pulling out different bangers now? What the fuck? I'm about to leave one, so this fool.
Impossible! You can't beat me! Perhaps I need more elixir.
Bro, this fool just spam and attack. Dude, this guy is just, I can't believe this guy. I really can't believe this guy. So even if you leave one clone open, his second phase is he just spawns more clones. God, why can't I just get like a decent one-on-one, dude? This is like that one boss in Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, the lady that like, this is like, this is her shit.
Discourtesy requires punishment. What's wrong? Seeing double?
Yo, this little frosting that protects him is the worst, bro.
Don't look so smug. Why don't you just give up and relinquish your chi? Impossible! You can't beat me! Perhaps I need more elixir.
No matter what skill I do, this fool's clones will just come back and just fucking just keep attacking, bro. I don't have the patience for a boss like this, bro. Point blank period. Alright, for sure, one more chance. It has to be a solid run, though. If it's like not a solid run,
Your
then I'll
discourtesy
retry.
requires punishment.
This. I wish I could, bro. They keep doing that over and over again. And I missed that? That's crazy.
Don't look so smug.
I am like, why don't you give up and relinquish your... Is that what he says? I think that's what he's saying, Calvin. Why don't you just give up every... Yeah, you're right. I mean, fuck, I'm about to give it all to him, dude. Okay, that was Assaulted. This is my last one. Shitty run or bad run? It's my last one.
Do you question your eyes? This is no dream, I assure
Why don't you just give up and relinquish? Dude, shut up, bro. I love when they cast. It's my favorite. Oh, I love when they backdash. It's my favorite.
What's wrong, seeing devil?
Bite his freaking head off. God. And then this fool comes in with that shit? Bro, fuck you. Move. I'm trying to bang your clone. Oh my god. Okay, now he's faking me out. Fucking. Look how fucking dog shit he is, like, without his clothes. It's the fucking best.
Give up and relinquish your chi.
Oh my god, we have a chance again, and I'm blowing it.
Power that has secured me wealth and authority.
By the gods. And I just get butt. Oh, dick twist sounds painful, bro. Give him the good old dick twist. I wish I could, bro. I'd have him line up, dude. And I give him DWs all day. I give him DWs all day, and I'm not talking Arthur's sister, dude. Is it DW? That's not Arthur's sister's name, is it?
Your discourtesy requires punishment. What's wrong, seeing devil?
You know what my favorite is? That's my favorite. You know what my favorite is? Oh, you're not the real one. You're the real one. I don't want to fight you. You guys are too far away. I don't move that fast. Wait your turn. Wait your turn. Wait your turn.
Why don't you just give up and relinquish your chi? Impossible! You can't beat me! Perhaps I need more elixir.
You're not getting more elixir, dude.
Do not know the power of the elixir.
Why don't I get those when I need them?
Prepare yourself.
They're casting. They're casting.
But how am I really
Fucking
allowed
die,
to
dude.
lose?
Kill him. Keep swinging, brother. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. That was epic. I ain't gonna lie, that was epic. I will say, if I had better martial arts, that fight would have been done a long time ago.
Come to this.
Hell yeah, bro. Give me that freaking. Oh my god.
Another one.
Another one. Yo, this guy is like the sleazeball anime guy. This is like the snipe. This is like the anime ratty guy with like the whiskers.
Shall not allow my
Right?
status as a
Who's like untrustworthy. Ooh, we just got a phoenix. I feel like I really should be like changing like my little spirits. Nice, bro. W and 5. Listen, that's what we do, baby. All right. I'm going to change my equipment and then I'll probably call it. I plan on relaxing for a little bit before. What's today? Friday? Today's Friday, but it doesn't feel like it because, you know, like Christmas, we've had a bunch of festivities. Like, high-key doesn't feel like Friday, but I probably will be back treadmill streaming tomorrow in the morning. So if you guys want to vibe out, last Friday of the year, is it, bro? Oh my God, you're right. Max Stories, all bosses, kid. Yo, Big Sean, you love vibes, homie. We try our best. Yo, this is looking like a battle for something.
I hear soon. Leave it to me to treat.
The baddie's gonna
capitals,
greet you
those-
before you go into fight. You know what I'm saying? Before you go into the war. It felt like a Monday. It did feel kind of weird today. Today felt like weirdly off, just because there's been so much motion. You know, there's been like a ridiculous amount of motion with like everything else. So it's like today kind of felt really wizardry spells. What kind of wizardry spells can we learn? Oh, we can learn a couple. Ooh. Oh, damn, look at these. I need to start tapping into some of these wizardry spells, dude. Yo, can I set wizardry spells? Oh, look at that. That looks so overtly complicated. What's battle preparation? Set divine beast. Oh, look at, we had a bunch of different divine beasts. Ooh, Quing Long, dude. You didn't activate your spells yet? No, I haven't, Sean. Bruh. Sean says bruh. Well, fuck. I didn't even know I had them. Ooh, look at, we can, Los Tigres. Los Tigres del Norte. Oh, look at that one. No wonder that fight was so hard for you. Well, we did get Phoenix. Phoenix looks dope, bro. Something about this one, though, is kind of lit. This little earth one. Let's do the fire one because we have the highest fire spell. Okay, let's see if we can go to this little wizardry spell. And let's learn some freaking Hogwarts shit, bro. Ooh, we got a little flamethrower, a little pyro action. What's your name, boy? Remember fucking X-Men, the old X-Men movies? Remember Magneto goes, "What's your real name?" And this fool goes, "Pyro." Whack. Pyro was cool though. Ooh, that one's cool. I like the little fireball one. Do I have to like unlock this first? Oh, look at this. Whoa. Just make sure you choose the one you can activate based on your level so far. Okay. How do I know which one? Okay, I can activate bursting fireball. This fool just chucks a fireball like it's a fucking volleyball. Let's do that one. Whoa. Ooh, okay. So you got 19 in your fire so far. Let's go, bro. Yo, call me Pyro, dog. Wait, can we even do this one? Learn this widget and all the... Okay, no. Okay. Okay, now how do we set this thing? Oh, look, we got a bunch of these. Scorch that one. We got Scorch Comet. We got Bursting Fireball. We got Fire Blast. All right. So any spell that costs less than 19 you can use. Okay, how do we use it though? Oh, look at that. Oh, it's right trigger. Oh, look at that. Yo, I didn't know I could do this. That's like, I just unlocked a whole different. Chat, if you are picking up what I'm putting down, shoot me a like and a follow. If not, I won't hold you. You want to know why? Because there's so many amazing people doing amazing things, dude. You're one funny, bro. There's so many amazing people doing amazing things. Be sure to support them when you can. Big shout out to my homie AJ for the 10 gifted today, bro. All you guys, man, for your fucking, you know, Max has no spells in all hands. King ain't wrong though. I like run and fade, but like spells are cool. We can do spells. I have nothing to prove in Wolong. But I will say, man, if I haven't told you guys, if I didn't tell you guys this yes on Christmas Eve, I'll tell you guys now. You guys have no idea how much I appreciate you guys, man. All the generosity, just like, I mean, whether you gifted, whether you subbed, whether you followed, whether you liked, whether you just showed up to one of my streams, bro. It all equals the same to me, bro. This year streaming has been so much easier because you guys have been fucking ride or die, bro. Always just fucking showing up, shooting the shit, talking about Japanese 7-Elevens and Salisbury microwave steaks. I cannot thank you guys enough, man. You guys are fucking awesome. You make streaming so much easier. I'm glad I get to play games and talk the shit, you know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you guys so much more, man. But damn, bro, give me my money back. Then, hey, absolutely, bro. Say less. Listen, if anybody ever asks for their money back, say less, bro. You know what I'm saying? Listen, shoot me the Zelle, and I got you, bro. For real, though, man. You guys, all I ever want from you guys, man, is for you guys to just come, hang out, shoot the shit for like a minute, or just come in and say hi and bye. On my life, bro. The fact you guys do that and so much more. I'm speechless, bro. I don't even know what to say. Here's to many more streams, man. We're starting 2026 really fucking strong. We're Resident Evil 9. I'll be playing a bunch of new games soon because I'm about to use my Steam card and shit. So we got a lot of new games coming up. Maybe even Dark Souls 3, you know, just a lot of cool shit, man. So it's going to be that much more fun, man, because you guys always show up and just say, what's up, man? I love y'all. I have some roasted Brussels sprouts on me. Roasted Brussels sprouts, bro. You're speaking my language, dude. Here's to another great year of streaming. Big Sean, I couldn't have said it better, man. You guys have a great rest of your night, man. I love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Be easy. And you know what, bro?